Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to Star Rupture. I'm trying to set up Star Rupture. I got volume somewhere. Testing. All right, I think I got it. Okay, so yes, trying to do the wiring of this, whoops, of this crazy monstrosity that we have here. All the receivers coming from our previous factory, plus all the new stuff coming in from all the factories here and over there. So the easiest way I decided to do the receivers, because you can't just look at them and see what they are, and remembering kind of sucks. So I fed them all into storages that then go up to the second level over here. And of course, some of them are on that level, some of them are on this level, so that's going to take some some work of its own. I did start with the stuff that was incoming though, and I've got all of everything. Let's see, I had my stuff up. Gotcha. So that's what was coming in here. So the housing, the beams, rods combined, titanium housing, those two combined, and then sheets and rods over there. So what's left is the wolfram. So I got three wolfram powders and a wolfram wire. Okay, and something else is still missing. Rod and rod. I need to put this up on the other screen. Oh, this gets complicated. All right, sheet and rod. And this is supposed to be house and rod. And I also had house all the way at the end. Why did I connect you? Oh, because you are three, and you were the house. Rods, beams. They're auto-saving. I think I missed a... What the... Okay, skip. Oh, don't tell me. Are we getting ready for a... No, okay, let's me fly. All right, gotcha. I have 6. That's why I'm confused. Okay, I need to run back and check those out and find out what those extra cables are. Dang it. I thought I had everything. This is... it's going to be a project. I also have a spot where I could have things coming up from under there if need be. And the kind of plan for routing all the power and stuff is once I'm trying to feed everything into these storage and then come out, and I'll probably have 3-4 levels worth of here slammed on the ground, up, further up, all the way up to the top, and then they'll run kind of across to each one of these. Well, across and then up to there. At least that's kind of what I'm hoping for. And then wherever's needed, it'll just branch off up there. Intentionally, I did leave a bit of space in front of each one that I can basically open up and run the stuff through. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I got on originally just before this to figure I'd just mess around a little bit to see if I could come up with some ideas, and once I kind of had them, I just didn't want to delete them to start all over. So little off-screen stuff. But yes, I need to figure out, I think this third one. Okay, because that comes up from there. So okay, that was up from there. That was the sheets and rods. Oh, the far one is helium. That's right. Okay. I forgot it jumped on partway through. And that should be 3, right? Yep. Wait, except for... Yeah, 3... Yeah, I did do that. I was confused at what things were, so I have to do a little bit of changing over here because I've got the wrong things connecting. Everything that I have on that last wire needs to go one more wire in, which is fine. So you are... Were you 2 at any time? Yes, you were. Okay. So you were never supposed to be there. Helps unconfuse me. Alright, so we got rod and sheets. I've already got a ton of rods. I'm going to have extra, so I think I might end up just running that last extra rod into something else. Okay, because sheets were over here. Okay. So I think just needed to connect the sheets to there. Okay, I think I can just connect it to there. That makes way more sense. And I'm just not going to mess with that extra rod. Okay, now unfortunately I've got to deal with this whole thing of wolfram powder and this one of wire, and then I got to get these 3 down to helium, which honestly shouldn't be that difficult. I can just basically bring you down over here, which is probably what I'm going to have to do with the calcium too. Let's see. Or not calcium, the wolfram. Because wire and powder are right here. Okay. If I were to go here. Hey, what's up, Mega? The wiring begins. Although this is all powder. It's trying to be strategic here with this. If I go down to here, bring it down. So this whole thing here is all powder, and I need all of it. Wait, did you not stick? Okay, let's try this again. You are on the inside. How you doing? How'd your stream go yesterday? Okay, I gotta coax this turn. Okay, let's see if I can make it here. Pretty good? Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't even know how to measure progress in yours because of all the stuff that you have to do. Like, is it just getting all the platforms built and the machines on it, or running the running the material to it? It's like two completely different animals. Let's see if I put this here. God, this is such a nightmare. Trying to make all this work. Okay, so I can take two of you to here, I think. Yeah! Or are you doing something different now? Okay, powder is run. Well, I gotta do this part first.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Always right when you're making progress. Okay, I think I need to bring you down real fast before I can bring you over. Okay, is that enough? Looks like it. It is online. This is live. I'm live streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So it automatically saves all the VODs on YouTube. So yeah, if you're unable to hang up for the whole thing, it'll definitely be there to look at on the VOD. That's one of the reasons I started doing the multi-stream. Is I used to just stream on the Twitch, and then I'd have to sit there afterwards. You know, I'd record a video and stream, and then I have to go into the video and edit and stuff like that to get it the starting out and things like that, and then upload. And it was just a ton of work. But because I multi-stream to YouTube now, it automatically everything's right there. So it's the VODs are saved on Twitch and on YouTube both, which is very convenient. That was one less thing that I had to do. And that's a big one. Really frees up time. Part of what I did before, I was just kind of putting up the things over there. That I did off camera, so. But it was just adding in storages in front of the receivers, just so I could actually see what was there. Oh! Yeah, I believe so. I got probably about 2/3 of the cables run up to the point where I can start placing them into the different buildings. I gotta turn the volume down for me for the game. It's getting loud. Yeah, the hardest part is getting the wiring up there in the first place. And combining it with the stuff that I already have with the stuff that I'm bringing in. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And I've almost got everything on that side of the world done. I have, I think, Wolfram wire. I still have to run one line of that, and then 3 lines of helium into 2 lines over there, and then the calcium here. And then at that point, I've got all the things on the the bottom level of both of those. It's going to be interesting because it's, you know, two different platforms. But the idea I have is to run like multiple 4 high, 3 high, 2 high, 1 high that runs across these, and then I can pull it out. But I don't have to run it on all of them right off the bat. I can look and see which items I know I need, and then kind of run those first, and slowly I'll add the things into each one of those. At least that's what I've done previous times when I was doing stuff like this. So I'm hoping that will work at this time. I mean, I can always do the spaghetti, which I'm probably going to have to do underneath though. So luckily from above it will be fairly clean. Yeah, this is all the calcium stuff coming, but the calcium stuff's all on this side. And I've got these so I could kind of come up underneath. So on this side, these levels are cool and not cool. So up here is where these are going to connect, but if you look down here, this is where all this stuff is coming from. So this is powder, which I was just about to run. Might as well just bring you down here. There's no sense to hook it up to the other one. It needs to hook to there. Okay, there we go. But I think I want to put you there. And then for you, where's the wire go? Well, the wire goes first. Okay. And then the powder goes here. So how about if... I don't think I need this one anymore. And technically, since I really only have one line of the wire, I don't even need these 4x. I can just kind of run it in. So let's try that first. I want to get the one line of wire in, which should be... Uh-oh. Did I do them wrong? Oh, there it is right there. There's my one line of wire. So I can run you. Will you make it to any of these? So some of this has to do with running into other things. So I've got to play this game. Well, I guess I can do this. Because you're going into here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's try this again. Okay, it's got to be this way. And there we go. Now I should be able to run you all the way back to... You go there. Okay, so I'll bring you like this. And let's get over here. I just have to make... I got to run two separate lines, one over the other. So whenever I do that, I always try to put the inside line lower because it's easier to go over something than under it. I mean, you'd think it'd be the same, but it just isn't. Okay, and you've got to come to this point. So I am going to take you here. And definitely bring you down. Hopefully I can make all these corners without running into something. Beautiful. And then I just need to put you here. And connect that to here. Basically what I'm doing, I'm for the moment the throughput isn't going to be quite as good because it's coming out of, you know, one cable there, but it's going to make this easier to kind of do all together. So what I did for my fortress build, I made 3/4 of the basic material out of the base. Okay, that's setting up like the platforms and things and stuff. Yeah, it seems about the easiest way to try to take care of that. That's a lot to bite off and chew. Do that. Can I make this into here? I think I have to come over here first. Oh my goodness, this is such a the gymnastics. I think actually if I put it here a little bit over, it should. Yeah, we do this. Oh, is that what the problem is? These, that's annoying. Those things should not impact things underneath where you place them. Oh, that's annoying. Do I want to try it there? I don't know that that's going to work any better. Okay, that did work. Okay, gotcha. So I've got you hooked up and you hooked up. Okay, so I think everything now but helium is set here. Satellite base to build a specific item. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I am waiting to see what changes are made to find out if that actually really makes a difference on the best possible way to kind of do this. Because minus the leg, it would make sense to do the other things the way you normally would do things. Okay, you are plates. I didn't have any, so these are my two. Okay, two heliums. That's gonna make things difficult. Shit, dude, these things are annoying. Running them to the ground and then they just get in the way. Wow. Huh. Probably the only way is going to be to do it this way. On co-op, it lag like hell. Yeah. I think that's just become the expected norm, which sucks that is we have to accept it. Okay. I did that. Can I run this here? If I ran you down, that's under it. Okay. Can I make you connect? No. Can't believe I'm having to go block to block to make this actually make the jump. Okay, why will you not let me go into there? What the heck? This is weird. I gotta make sure this actually works first before I do anything else. Okay, yeah, you're not liking either one of you are liking the rocks. Okay. So I gotta figure out how to get underneath there, but at the same time be high enough to do that. If I went up, I don't know if it would make it down. Let's try that. Nope. That thing is just in the way. And then it took out the support too? So weird. Yeah, if I can get this part done, then the rest of this should be easy. So I couldn't do this, but I should be able to do that. Now the question is, will these fit into here? No, so I think I need to put this one back here just to get it out a little bit further. Okay, now can I fit you? What's this one? This mountain. This mountain is going to drive me crazy. That's the problem is I don't think it matters where it is. I think it's... And I hate that I can't do that. Well, what if... Thought. Will this one make the turn? It will if I do that. Such a weird way to... Oh, now you're in the way? Oh, goodness. There are definitely some things I would like to see changed. Okay, is there any way you can connect?
Stable. Arcadia status.
Okay, you were fine that way. And you're fine that way. Okay, and then you guys are going to condense down into one. You're going to be on your own because I only have so many sides. So you can just loop around to here. Up to there. Alright, talk about annoying. Thank you for working that time. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a pain. Not this much of a pain. And then you probably need to stay here. That should be good enough. Heck. Okay, there we go. And the same thing. I gotta put one of you as a combo. One of you will go straight in on the side. Cool. I just got to connect them. That was all you. Yep, so we got to go this way.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Should be able to make all the way over to this part here. And that should connect to there. And if I come out to here, we'll be able to connect to there. I'm doing all these backwards because before I do all the crazy work up front, I need to make sure that I can actually connect to where I want over here. So far, looking good. That last part is just a straight long shot, so that's like the easiest to do. Okay. Really? Alright, this is why we try this. Sad thing is I don't know how much easier the next part's gonna be. I mean, initially, like rather quickly, some of the factories are going to start as soon as I get the correct inputs into them. Getting the rest of it's going to be the interesting part. Okay, good. That worked. Can I just connect you over to there? Please, please, please. Good. So now I should just be able to... Okay. Everything is now connected to one place. Or just about. And with the storage up front down there, I can actually just at a glance see what's in each one of these. Wait, why did I... It's only one rail. What? Go through all that effort. Dang it. It's only one rail. So you're literally going to be one thing going straight in, which is good, I guess. And the other two are going to go in on the other one. Okay. Let's switch you to the outside. So you go to the side. This is so much easier. What I was trying to do when I thought I had two full lines going in. You go into there. And nothing here. This is funny. Not really. Okay, it's going in. Whatever. Downstairs is supposed to be ugly. Alright, is that everything now? I still have to connect you. Okay, I still need to now on the other side. Helium, wolfram, titanium. And then on this side, calcium and sulfur. Calcium stuff's all over here. Or actually, it might even be underneath the other side. Really? You're not going to let me slide under here? Or crawl? God damn. Where are you? Oh, that's my calcium stuff. Okay. It's run further in here than I thought, and I think it probably goes up here. No, it goes over there. Let's see where exactly it does. I need to get back up top. It's going to look so great when it's done, but this is probably the biggest headache, which means the next one I make is going to be even more of a headache. I got to plan more for maybe having the stuff come from behind and connect up than the way I'm doing it right now. Okay, calcium powder, calcium sheets. And it's all the stuff's right there. Okay, so for you... Or do I want to come this way? I think this is probably the best way for this. To there. And I'm going to have to go like this to here. I think that's my sulfur right there. We're playing this game again. Not a fan of this game. Only other thing I can think of is to come over here and make sure we're as high as we can get here. Yeah, it's got to be this way. What we're going to have to do then is run another one just a tad lower. Okay, maybe even a little bit lower. Okay. Oh, and they end right there. Okay, I need to see which ones are which because I don't have these ones labeled. Yeah, I brought them. That was completely luck and accidental. It's not intentional for them to be there in the stop at the exact right spot. That's kind of funny. Let's come over here. And as far as the update, sorry I didn't see that earlier. Everyone keeps thinking that it's the 26th, so in like 9 days. I don't, but no one knows for sure if they meant the year 26 February or the 26th of February. I haven't really heard anything more substantial since, so I'm still not sure. All right. So we've got 2 calcium sheets, 3 of the powders. Yeah, I'm confused. Powder is on the outside. Powder is on the second. So I guess there's 3 lines of sheet, 2 lines of powder. Okay, so the 2 is sheets. And then the inside line here is sheet. All right, so the 2 outsides are powder. Okay. That makes sense. Definitely had to loop this around a bit. So first 3 are sheets. Last 2 are powder. And of course, that's the opposite of what I need it to be. All right. Okay, so I was making the top sheets. Okay, which is U. But I want to get this locked in place so you guys make a straight shot. And then... Oh, it has to be further back, I think, to be able to get those through. Because you guys are... Okay, yep, high guys are on the sheet. Okay, so we'll... I'm going to cut you. And I'm going to lower you. Okay. way I can know for sure that I'm avoiding that line. This one. And I think if I bring you here... Yep, you go over it. Okay, can't be there, so it's just gonna have to be here. Nope, I need to put a base down there. Go. So 3 of you. Alright, I'm gonna have to have you. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Because they're flip-flop in position. So these ones, which are fairly easy... Oh, technically that's all I gotta do here too, right? Let's cut this first. You go there. And you go there. It's not gonna work. As much as I would like it to work, it's not gonna work. Okay. And if I take you... We go under. Okay, you will. This is the gymnastics I refer to. Oh. These stupid rocks. I still can go down though. Two of you. Sheets. I needed this one to break off. And then pop up over there. How high can I get? There we go. And then I've got to somehow get over here, but facing this way. So I have to basically come up directly underneath this. Can I? Actually, if I do that. Actually, no, you need to go on the inside. Let's do the out one first. I'm so glad this is underneath so I don't have to look at it. Okay, please, please, please connect to there. You do. Tell me that was right. I didn't write it down. I didn't put it in my spreadsheet. I need to make sure. I know those were sheets. Somewhere along the lines, I added some extra lines. Yeah, because here you're only 2, and then some reason I went 3 here. Okay, and then it's right there. Okay, so I know that is all. And was it? It's either the one of these two, that one or that one, is the other plate. I just got to make sure I do it right. And then sulfur, which I don't have a spot for yet, so I think I'm going to put that all the way at the end where I had a receiver with nothing. Okay. Okay, I did it right. Alright, and then it's a 2 and... Okay, I did it right. Cool. Now I can just connect them in to the storage units. And then we can start playing. Because so far, everything I've been done is on the ground level. I still have the standard cable level and then the manufacturing level. Yeah, we gotta stay down here. Yep. Okay, this way it's on the left. Left. Yep. So it's that far left one.
I'm dehydrated.
Good grief. We just drank. I feel like it. I feel like we just drank. Alright. So again, the 2 on the far right are powder. You were plate. And you wound up over here connecting with the 2 plates. And then you just need to connect to that lower level one here. So if I drop you down, I should be able to... Yeah. Okay, so I'll just connect you up to there. And I take you guys, run you all the way across the top. Stay down. There we go. Look at I run you guys. And it's only 2. And good. We don't have the left one because the left one has the biggest chance of running into the rocks. Okay, come on. Alright, there we go. Again, you are the powder. Go there. Okay, and then as far as sheets go, I might have gone too far with that one. Frick. I had to do that to get over it. I already was flying. Yeah, it's the problem when it's coming in on the wrong side. I would have much preferred to do it a different way than I am. Yeah, over here. Okay, what if I took you guys down some more? just so I can get the other ones in. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so we take you out. Or no, we leave you there. Oh, shit. I was fine with that there. I just needed to make sure these ran down quickly. That's right, I don't have anything on that outside. It's just these two. But hopefully this will allow me to place that block closer now. All I need to do now, after the autosave, is... There we go. I think I need to go up one higher. Okay. Beautiful. Stayed low, stayed under. Able to connect. Okay, good. Now I should be able to take you, and I can place you one further back. Okay. I know I can't put you there. Can I reach you from here? I can. Okay, good. Oh, no, I wanted you from the outside. Please tell me you'll still fit. And ugly. As long as it works, we're okay. Okay. Nope. Wrong. Yeah, so these storages should never be empty. They have so much stuff coming into them. Yep. And there we go. We actually made it work. Ugly AF, but I don't have to look at it because it's underground. Alright, now I still have sulfur, which, like I said, I think I'm going to run to here. Okay, I need to get closer over there. And then all the other fancy stuff is basically coming from the receivers. Okay, I did put you up, okay. So I think I need... Oh, too high. I was too high. Alright, so if I sit here like this... Nope, I say I put it like this. What if I connect you there? Wrong thing, but I think that will work though. Connect you onto there. Bring you up to there. Because I have 6 coming in. And then you need to be a little bit higher. Okay, so that allows me to turn you into there, you over to there. Yep, you'll be low. All the way over, I guess, to there. Okay, can I I make these turns? Oh dear God, that is way tall. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do. Okay. Stages. All right, so that's there, and then when you come in. I think you just need to come. That needs to be here. Can I make this corner? No. Can I make that quarter? Yeah, we're still having problems with that one. There we go. The mental gymnastics. Bam, goes there. Goes there. That goes there. Start running it from backwards. Make sure everything works. And then we'll run the actual stuff over to here. Okay. I'm gonna accept. Why would I do that? What I should do is that. Can I make that without running into anything? No, you gotta come down a little bit or go underneath so I know exactly how high you are going to be. Okay. Why? Just don't want to go easy for me. Okay, fine. Whatever works. Okay, that definitely didn't work. And we got the same problem. See if we get the same solution. And we do. Oddly enough. Alright, so I'm going to just come over here, bring you down. I hadn't even put you in yet. Now, as soon as I identify what that storage is, these should start flooding into it. No. Oh, wait, what just deleted? If I didn't delete something important accidentally. I definitely didn't delete the wire. Okay. And it already knows that there's sulfur on the end. And there we go, sulfur coming. Okay. So everything is over at these. Alright. Love to say that was the easy part. But, alright. Some of the things I don't think I can make quite yet. Did I actually... Let me get up here and see. I don't think I programmed these yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Some of these I won't be able to do yet because I haven't unlocked them, but I'm going to unlock them. Wait. Yeah, some Mega Press. What am I actually building over there? Because I'm doing the Mega Press over there for the valves. What don't I have? Chemicals? Ceramics, synthetic silicon. Chemical, no. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven heat resistant sheets. 1, 2, 3 ceramics. Nope. Oh. Ceramic. What did I do that for? I am all kinds of confused now. I have stuff where it doesn't go on my map. Okay, so ceramics was supposed to be 4. Synthetic silicon was supposed to be 3. And chemicals are supposed to be 3. So this whole... I was just thinking of valves. What the heck? I don't see anything else to put over there. I see 2, 4, 6, 7 nozzle. Okay, yeah, these were supposed to be Mega Press valve. It is there. Okay. So I need to change these to Mega Presses. That's the problem. Somehow I messed that up. I was correct other than I didn't put the right machine in here. These are definitely bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the first one is supposed to be 2 from the left, 2 from the bottom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 gap. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 gap. Should actually have some extra blocks hanging out over that edge. Okay, there we go. Now we match up. Okay, so if I look into here, it's supposed to be valve. That's going to be a bunch of titanium stuff and nozzles. Alright, so that one isn't unlocked yet. I need stuff from here to unlock it. Okay, my two fabricators are stators, housing, and wire. Yep. Oops. Okay, same thing over here. Shouldn't do too much to the overall heat based off of this. Okay, so let's titanium housing and wire. So they're all going to be on this side, so I'm going to have to get them over this way. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is wire.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Every time you're about to get going on something. Is that powder? That's wire. And you're actually over there, right? Okay, actually this is pretty easy then.
I need water.
I'm gonna put a 3-to-1 drop down here. Alright, let's go take cover. Gotta think a little more on this. Because I could choose to just take... And this is how I did it in the previous build that I did, is I ran like 3 things on a single line, and then you only have to break it off and put one thing up into the machine, and it automatically takes both. It will affect the throughput right now, but once I get the upgraded wires, I can go underneath there and upgrade it all, and it'll speed it up. But I am still sitting on a big buffer. So 6 stacks are waiting behind each one of those to just send them. Just imagine what you would have to do
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
to get it exactly going in on each one, like all the lines for each. Interesting. But then again, I'm not using all of the items. That does make a difference. So just because of how much is there doesn't mean it's all going to be used. So it should still be good. So what I could do, and I think what I should do, is run an entire line, maybe of titanium things, a line of calcium things, and a line of wolfram things. All the way from front to back, starting low, medium, going up to high. And then a few blocks over underneath the next set. So the first one, so if I were to say, run that first group of things all the way under here. I would want it to actually up to there. Wish I could have them further back. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. So I need to focus, I think, on the front line first. Although, each one of those, the front line, and then it also goes to the back. Yeah, we good?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Still like that idea. So what I need to actually do is kind of like I did up there. So I need to know which items are going where. Alright, so those were... Let's actually start all the way from this end here, maybe. Because I have 4 of the same thing, so heat-resistant sheets. And pull that up. Okay, so these are all furnaces. Heat-resistant sheets are wolfram plate, titanium sheet, and glass. This is the one I've been worried about. Actually, let's put our holes in first. If I combine all 3 of them into here, it should be more than enough. Actually, I think this will be easier if I'm actually down here. Okay. I have these written down. Almost wish I'd put this... okay. Okay. Let's see. Wolfram plate, titanium sheet, and glass. Okay, so this one... can open them from here. Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
I need water.
What are you colliding with? Oh, my goodness. Down there are colliding. This is gonna be fun. Okay, can I get you up here? Up, up, down, down. Okay. You guys are the first one, so I want you all the way down. Connect you. So there's the titanium sheet. I need glass and wolfram plate. There's the wolfram plate. Okay, can I put you down here? Find the glass. So these 3 items are gonna be stuck together. Okay, glass is all the way over here. Way over here. Holy cow. anything else that needs this can actually and eventually pull this off from here. We're putting it on the very lowest thing so everything else can kind of go over it as we find more stuff that we need. And we just gotta hope that this actually works. If I put you here. Okay, that gets up to the top. Okay, good, good, good. Cool. Right now we have this running. Okay, and the first 4 of these things here. Or no, 7. Right? Yeah, 7. So I gotta put some more holes in. 1, 2, 3, 4. It may actually not be as bad as I was thinking, just because of the fact that there's only a few things we're making, just quantities of it. Okay. Now we got to see where the holes are. And the cool thing is, I know for a fact nothing else is going to be coming over here, so everything else will be in a different position. So if I do, whoop, no, I wanted you here. Dang it. Okay, now can we make it to you? Or do you, oh, you need to be one more over. Gotcha. So I forgot, it needs to be directly underneath where it's going. What about you then? Nope. Needs to be here. Do I need to go down? I believe so. This does work. I've used it before. It might actually be that I need to get rid of some of the other blocks around it, but we'll see. What is it colliding with? Oh, you're colliding with that. Yeah. Yeah, some of these rules just are annoying. Okay, so up to there. We go to there. I also need one. Here, right? Yep. So this line that needs to be there. Yeah, for each of these ones that are going to be used, I gotta run this to it so I can run it over there. So that's 1, 2. more.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There. 6, 7. The right way. Each one of these is that height. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's down to right there. Yep. Why are you not liking this? Oh, you're. Can I run you through here? Really causing some problems, man. Okay. And housing. Okay, yep, your housing. Alright, go. I'm running into something. Oh my goodness. It's not going well. Okay. There we go. Okay, good.
I need water.
Again.
Nice.
Wow, and I was completely out. Man, it just seems like I did that. Alright. So now I should be able to place that in there, which is necessary for the connection. The other ones are just routing things, but these ones have to be in. 1, 2, 3. Should be 4 here, right? Yep. There's one more at the end. Okay. Right there. Yep. Please, please, please don't run into something that won't let me do this. Pretty sure it's going to. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. I am pleased and happy. Okay, so that's all those. do the same thing here. We have the possibility of a post interfering. 1, 2. All right. Same thing. Okay, it's going a little bit better now. Probably shouldn't have said that. Okay, luckily we did not run into any poles. That is fantastic. Nope, not that spot. You need to be down 2. So I'm trying to run everything I have with wires underneath so I don't have the wires up top. So I can have ugly down here and sexy up at the top is the plan. Okay, so I need to connect you. I can connect to you. Already connected. You're already connected. You are not connected. So let's put you there. I'm a little nervous about the fact that I'm making this a second high over here. This could spell trouble down the road. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I still need to run this way. And then connect again to that same wire. Actually, I only need to connect to 1. And then these ones can run across as well. Instead of running a whole bunch of things all the way across. Okay, same thing. Put you guys in. Oh, you're going to give me problems. Doggone it. The entire way. I can't use this point. Yep. The whole way I've got that wire running. Do I have a wire running under here? No. Okay. So that we can do. At least at that point we could. Okay. All the way down. Okay. And we almost got one set of factories. 7 whole factories, so it's actually pretty good. Okay, we'll run you. Which one looks better? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so technically you all are currently fed. I think I just need to program you. Because I don't know that I ever told you I wanted you to be heat resistant sheets. And the reason I'm having to make so many heat-resistant sheets, not this one. One of these has all the information I want. There we go. So in the process of trying to make all of these. It's 2 heat resistant sheets per, and somewhere else needed a bunch of them for something I was doing. But yeah, I needed 7 because I only make 15 per. But yep, okay, those are all working. Right. Those need to go. I need to bring that one back. Okay. For every nozzle, I need 24, so I need 48 for nozzles. See a reason for making more. Why am I making so many? And it's telling me I'm M202, I202. There it is. I abbreviated it. Yep, so 148. Okay, so I need them for the impellers and I need them for the nozzles. And the nozzles and the impellers are behind. So I do the same thing here now. But I want to combine these all, if I can, into one that I can run back for both the impellers and nozzles, which are in the back. And that will add some other stuff to it. And the cool thing is once all these things are in and then go back underneath, all the crisscrossing will happen on the bottom. But up here, you'll just see it come out of the ground, go into it, and then go right back down. Okay, let's get down here and let's see if we can't combine them. Do I need... Yeah, if I wanted to go like this, yep, I gotta drop it down. Makes me nervous because I've got something underneath. Is 2 down the right number? What am I still hitting? Let's try to slam it. So weird. Now see how it lets me do it here? But it wouldn't let me do it before? So it's let me slam it down into those wires, but it wouldn't let me before. Okay, I'm confused. What is going on? So you let me go that way. I don't want to go that way. Oh, that's right. It's usually directly under it. But I can't because there's... Okay, that makes sense. That's the problem. I'm trying to put it in the wrong spot. So because of that, I think I have to do it here. Now you aren't going to let me. Of course not. And you're high all the way across. I need to redo you, but slam you down a bit. And hope that that fixes my issue. Otherwise, I'm going to have problems all the way over. Okay. Can I now place you? See, now why would you let me do it there, but not here? It's different. I'm so thoroughly confused. If I put you there... Oh, you can't... That's the thing. I can't drop you if there's something already there. And even then, it's still colliding. Oh, it's trying to put down a... That's what's going on. So when I try it over here, it doesn't try to put down a... Okay, what if... No, I can't. I think I can, because you're still there. Yeah, nope. In this case, it's that. That is what's causing me the issue. What if... I put it next to you so I can move you one over? Because there is another one next to you. I don't know how much that's going to affect things. Not even close. There's got to be one of these somewhere over here I can, yeah, match it up with. Okay, there. I'll lose you. Put you there. Now if I try to delete you, am I going to lose anything? No. Okay, good. Now, go back to here. Is it 2 we were doing before? There we go. Okay, so that works that way. So for all these other ones... Okay, you're fine. You're not fine. You're fine. Okay, so I need... Same thing, I need to move the support over 1. I mean, I got one thing working so far. Yeah, what's our problem now? Oh. Oh, this is not working out like I'd wanted it to. In any way, shape, or form. Maybe try it this way. Just move it over 1 to the left. See if that helps. Okay, now if I delete you, let's go back up. Is anything bad gonna happen? Okay. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good, good, good. Moving it over did work. Cool, so that means I can place you. You here. That's going to be difficult, is going to be connecting them all. But technically, I've completed... See, that's what I got to start thinking of. I've completed this whole bridge here. So I don't have to be super concerned with other things coming through here. You just need to make sure is that all of these that I have can connect. And as long as I can drop one really low behind each of you. And connect you. Oh. This is really so annoying. Okay. All the way down. All the way down. Now what? This part of the game is starting to get very, very, very annoying. Okay, see if I can make this reroute here, which should allow me to place that one last one that I need to. Keep forgetting I should use these, like when I'm struggling to get around something, this would be the way to do it. Instantly connected. Now I should be able to place you. Yep, that worked. All the way to the ground. Okay. So you're going to be coming over here. Actually, no. I think here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay. Alright, we got it. Took us a sec, but we got it. I need to get all these to the stuff behind me. Impellers and nozzles, right? I think was what I said. Outputs come here, they go down there. Same thing here. Oh, I didn't put this down here yet. One more. Okay, and then all of you guys your way this way. Okay, there we go. So now inputs and outputs, boom, clean. Now back here I have impellers, and the impellers, pull you back up. Titanium rod, heat resistant sheet, Wolfram plate, stabilizer. Oy, oy, oy. Got a lot of stuff to get back there. Okay, so we at least have... Where's it again? There we go. The heat resistant sheet, so we can take that back. And I'm going to do this kind of thing with each one of these. We'll combine all of the stuff at the end to get it to what we want. I do need to put the holes here, and this one's going to have 2 holes here. just because that's the way it is. Okay. Still only going to be one coming up. Oh, not under. Keep forgetting that. Luckily, I'm not running any cables under here. I'm hoping I don't have the same issues when I get over to the other side for some of those things. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to get these all combined. One, two. And where do I want, which side do I want this to come from? It's the one that was coming. Okay, so this is the one that was coming. So right now it has on it heat resistant sheet. Gotcha, that's right. Wolfram plate, titanium sheet, and glass. I don't think any of those are needed for this. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I still need titanium rods, which technically I have this unused one over here that I could basically come straight in on. Okay, can I even come in, drop down on you? I don't think I can. What if I placed you here? Can I still make you here? 'Cause I would like to take it from there as opposed to where it currently is. Just sitting there doing nothing, so we'll add that in. Okay. For right now, I think that's where we want our low. Okay, can't have it there. And at what point can I? I hate these plants. Nope. Okay, nope. This entire area is a non-build. How did you come up with this blueprint of how your factory works? Talking about the spreadsheets. I spent hours between streams doing math and making formulas, and yeah, I did that myself. I just got frustrated in trying to figure out how everything kind of fit together. Yeah, so I got a few of them. Like I made this one, which basically is all the different machines, what they make, how many of each item it takes to make it, and how many per minute, all that kind of stuff. Because that was another thing I needed. And let's trying to get you back where you were. There, that's easier. And then of course, there we go. Nope, that's still the same one. Why do I keep grabbing? I'm trying to look for. Oh, here we go. There we go. This one I got lots of my bases, but this is what I'm building right now. So I made every single ore site, how much is coming in, how many ore, how many furnace smelters, and then if I want to make 8 rods, you know, so it tells me there. If I went 7 rods, it would drop down to 30 left over. If I tried to make 9 rods, it would tell me I'm making more than I'm allowed to. So by making all these formulas into Excel, I was able to come down here at the end and then be like, well, I want to make all of these. So if I tried to make, like, say 5 of those, I went through all my synthetic silicon. So everything kind of balances out. But again, this is an extreme form of playing this. It's not my first time playing it though, so I'm pretty much trying my second time through to see if I can come up with a better way to do it. And I don't think anyone really has figured that out yet. Like, there's no perfect way to play yet, no meta, so to say. So I think everybody's just trying different things to see what works within the confines, because there's some interesting limits that this game puts, especially compared to a game like, say, Satisfactory. Like, there's no clipping, so you're kind of seeing how I'm running into that problem down there trying to connect things, because I can't go through these wires. Everything has to be separate. Man, that adds a complete second level of complexity to this. And then again too, and I hope they fix this part, but if you want to drop something, because you can basically put this in, like over here, I can put it in and be like, okay, I want it here, but I need it lower. If it's an empty block, you can, but if you try to put it where there's already a block, it won't let you, even though when you place this, that block goes away. So some of their reasonings are interesting. I didn't want it that high, I want it flat. I also decided to try to do the dual floor part, which is not too difficult. You just have to make sure you put in enough supports. So basically, I run, if the bottom floor is a platform, it's a lot easier, because then, where am I now? Yeah, because it'll be, kind of show you over here. So like something over here, so this is a platform. If I were to still build on top of it with those things, you can only build 3 up high on top of those things. Yes. Yeah, well, like I said, that's just me being a little over, but I don't know, I've been having fun, and the hard part is, and this is why I'm doing kind of the way I'm doing it, because I make all these separate bases. So this is all just one section. I've had, everywhere I've placed a base, I've done the same thing. So like over here, I've got another one of those bases. Over here, I have another one of those bases, and everything I have, I then put in transporters, and I send it over to here. So those receivers are all bringing everything in from my other bases and feeding it up into here. And then I'm combining it with all the stuff that I farmed around here. So I just keep adding more and more in as I get further in. And I'm just trying the numbers so I know how much to make, because, you know, there's so many items per minute. So it's not like Satisfactory where you can adjust the speed or anything. So you have to just kind of, if you're trying to math it to make it efficient, yeah, it takes a little bit more. And you can play it without this. Like I said, this is just me being me. So I have fun doing spreadsheets. When I was still active duty, everybody, whenever they had to make something with a spreadsheet, everybody would send them to me. And the funny thing is usually I would hear what they want to do, and then I would just Google how to do it and do it. So they all could have done it if they wanted to, but because of that, I actually know quite a bit about Excel now, which is cool. And I still have to bring a few more things over to this line. So I don't know if you're not aware, there's a lot of things that I discover while I'm playing. But so like this the Mega Press, it's got 4 inputs, and some of the things need 4 recipes. But if you have all 4 items riding on one line into it, especially when it only makes one every like 5 or 15, 20 seconds, you can definitely get enough. You can just run it up in one single wire. You don't have to separate it. So it makes it easier to route things. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. This is rods. I'm starting to wonder if I should have gone the other direction here. I technically still can. So now I'm trying to... Said I wasn't able to beat Satisfactory 90% done, but it was too hard for my brain. A lot of people say probably easier. And the simple fact for that is it pulls what it needs. So even if you don't do it the right way, if you let it run long enough, it's going to fill up and it's going to do the thing. You know, being that I'm doing this on a stream, I'm trying to not have that happen. So I'm, you know, and of course when I got people watching or when I'm on a multiplayer server, it always brings out the, not the competitive in you, but the big ideas and stuff like that. So it's kind of where I'm at, is I'm having fun, basically mathing the game. But again, like I said, you don't have to, because the first time I played, and I have a whole nother world where I'd already gone in, did the Forgotten Engine, down past the superconductors and all that kind of stuff. But I was feeding in from just there. I wasn't getting I was wasting stuff on all my other bases. So the choice was I could go back, delete everything, start over, or just make a whole new world so I could kind of play this again, you know, but play it the way I would have if I had known some more, which is, I think, a fun way to play this. And again, you don't have to, but it's in... Oh, that's wrong. But I think that's the fun part about these games, is trying something. Okay, this worked, that didn't work. You reiterate, you try it again. Come on. And that's kind of where I am right now. I still don't know if this is going to work when I get to the thing, because this is like the first time where I'm finally making chemicals, sulfuric acid and stuff. It's been a really slow grind to get to this point, but that's because I've been setting all these things up and sending things in. I'm trying to use all the resources, but do it locally, so I'm not running cables all across the map, just in one section area here, and then everything else gets done with the transporters. So now I have rods and heat-resistant shields, and for the impellers, I still need wolfram plate and stabilizers, and I got to get them on this line here. So I think the wolfram plate is going to be over here. Nope, wire, powder, plate. Okay, there we go. So that went to here. So this is my wolfram plate. And if I get it down to here, I can run it over to there, and that will patch in. And then I probably want to take the impellers and connect them over there with that. Thanks for the tips. Good to have you in the background while I fix my little base. Hey, no, I appreciate it. And any questions you have, feel free to ask. A lot of what I've learned here actually came from chat and people that are playing along the side. I think that's one of the cool parts about this game is, you know, being able to learn from like the community or from different people. And there's so much that you don't know, that, you know, little tidbits here and there, which are really cool. Okay, so I've got this going over there. And that was the last thing I needed. Stabilizer. Alright, I think that might be all the way over on the other layer, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see. Okay. Stabilizer. Oh, no, it's right here. Well, I mean, it is on the other one, but it's not that far away. Okay. Actually, no. Let's put you here. I'll run that other one back over there again. Get you on your own separate little run, but instead of being slammed to the ground, you're going to be one up. And I should still be able to get over here, which is the goal. Perfect. Okay, now I need to boom, 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 boom. These this is gonna be problems. I definitely gave myself quite a challenge here. Okay, that works there. can I get you up here? What are we running into? Okay, so I need to break you so I can drop you. And I'm getting close to being done with this first section, which will be cool because everything is running as soon as I connect up to it. So that's one of the fun parts. Why did I do that to you? Okay, I don't know. You're working, so I'll... That's why you don't want to connect there. Okay, gotcha. I need to... Okay. Surprised you let it go down. But you let me still put it there, so I guess I can slam it down. I really don't know sometimes why things work in one place and not the other. All the other places I built, it won't let me run these things through existing lines, but for whatever reason here, it's not seeming to have a problem with it. Which I am okay with. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, I need to get you to there. I think that's probably the easiest way. So if I put there, drop it down. That should be everything I need for the impellers. Okay, run that to you. Let's take it from you. And then you go up to there. Come over to there. Let's get over closer.
Ruptura activity detected.
Okay, yep. So you come over here, go to there, sync up with the rods. Everything goes where it's supposed to. So if I come up there and I program them for impellers, it should immediately start pulling from two places because using the heat resistant sheets that are being produced here for the impellers, so those will start getting pulled out. Yeah, there we go, impeller. And impeller. Really should, well no, these are all, I didn't connect you guys yet. Okay, I gotta do that when we come back. I don't have those going to an output yet. And everything should start coming up to you guys. I just want to see it. Can't wait till I get better wires. Yep, there we go. And there we go. They'll start to get the different things. Usually the ones that are closest will come first. Rods, heat resistant sheets. Yep. All right, let's go over here. Let's sit out this nice fancy storm. So far, this is actually going a little less, not as terrible as I would say. It's still, I'm still struggling a little bit, but this actually is going better than it could. Again, I think it's because I'm only making a few things, so everything I run is going to go to multiple factory machines. Am I gonna have to go plant hunting again? I guess I can make some of these.
It's just what I need.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Right. There we go. Wait for the autosave. Okay, now we go. Make the food and water one. Make some of those too. Yeah, this is actually not a bad one. Gives you good food and water. Not too hard to unlock. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab some more building blocks, I think. Well, should I save any in here? And I'll combine that with those. I just gotta get some regular ones. I got an incoming receiver for regular, advanced, and then the standard ammo. So I got it all waiting. Just gotta wait for things to cool down a little. It's always the worst part after it happens is waiting for everything to cool down. If upgrading the cores would actually speed up the cooling down process as opposed to just covering more, I think I'd be more apt to actually attempt that. But when I can just place down the core increasing, I forget what they call them, the base core enhancer, those things, does the same thing without having to deal with a bunch of bug fights. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using a lot more of those for some of the coming recipes. Yeah, for whatever reason. Oh, God, over here. Yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't connect these to the output. Okay. Was there a problem with the underneath? No. Okay, there we go. And there we go. And that's the 3 in the back. Okay, that's good. So then I come up here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then which direction am I going to connect with the other outputs? Okay, so they're all connecting there. At some point, I've got to run this. I'm gonna have to run this back to the transmitters, but that's a problem for another day. And actually, I think I wanted to go this way. Yeah. Once I do make that connection to, say, the transporters or storage or something like that, you'll really start seeing them move. Okay. Another autosave. Oh yeah. There to there. I wonder if I should... I don't know for now. Okay, but these are all going over here. Just need the outputs now. Right? Okay, so I have input and output for all 7 of these. And we're making the impellers, which are in turn going to feed into impeller. Oh, got an R? It's not. Nope. Okay. Yes. Yes, I know. Okay. Oh, down there. Okay, fine. Okay, coming in. So that's what I craft. Why am I making all these impellers then? I'm confused. I guess just to have them? Oh yeah, I just wanted to have them. Got it. Because some of the things I want to unlock are with these things. Okay, that makes sense. Back to the game. But, oh, that's right, I was gonna bring these back underneath. So same thing we'll do.
I need water.
Underneath. Okay, apparently you gotta go down. Right. And I think what I'm going to do for these ones like that, I think I'm going to hook them up to hazardous area. Oh, good grief. If I can, try to hook these up to... Come on. All right, where can I build? This is so frustrating. Losing my train of thought here. Let me. Okay. As long as you can still connect, I'm okay. Okay, I gotta remove you instead. That's the problem with such a big build, is all these spots are on the map that you just can't do anything with. I need a spot.
I'm too hungry to think.
This whole area is unbuildable. That's why I had to make the L. And this... It's too low of a ceiling to put a storage. But what if I did this? I put you here. Can I get you guys to come up? What? You let that be built? Oh, come on. Let me have this. Let me have this somehow. Let me move around in a way that lets me do this. Trying to figure out a way to get you up here. What about this? I'm trying everything right now. Okay, can I place you there? I can. Holy cow. 1, 2. Okay, that worked. Put you into there. And you into there. Okay, where did I get you? I just need to program you now. You want me all the way up there. Okie doke. It's another thing I've talked to a lot of people all agree. It would be nice if while you're in drone mode that you could actually interact with the buildings. Programming, whatever. Okay. Pillars. I don't know if that's something I need for... Actually, let's go back and check, because I need some things for unlocking some things. So I need to know which ones those are. Yeah, see, these all areas are still nice and clean, so we'll be able to route cables. So I think we'll be all right. Not fine, not good, but all right. All right. First off, to unlock. Actually, I don't care about the crystal. Okay, I can't do you. Super magnet I can't do until I get those, so I'm a little ways off on that yet. They're going to be built here, but not yet. Okay, battery needs sulfuric acid. Okay, valve needs the nozzle. And I'm doing 3 of them over there. And, okay. So far that's everything, so I don't need the impeller for those. What about any of these? Chemicals, turbine, nozzle, which I'm about to make, valve, which I would like to make, nozzle. Okay, so impellers are just extra. So we'll let those sit there the way they are. And we'll move on to our next, which is for chemical. 3 chemicals, 1 ceramics. Is that correct? 3 chemicals, 4 ceramics. I have them over in another spot in a weird setup. Am I doing 4 synthetic silicon? 3. Alright. 7 heat resistant shields. Done. 3 chemicals about to be done. And that leaves 3 synthetic silicon and 4 ceramics. And that's the number of spaces. So how many ceramics? 4. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then synthetic silicon over on those. So I'm just going to make some changes on my map. 3 and 4. So on this one, I'm making 3 chemical and 1 ceramic. And chemical, yeah, furnace. Chemical is synthetic silicon, wolfram powder, helium-3. Not too difficult. Have I used wolfram powder already? Did I use them in heat resistant? Nope. Okay, all new stuff. Okay, wolfram powder. This will be my first time making chemicals. Synthetic silicon, wolfram powder, helium. That's just this one right here. So, your chemicals. Your chemicals, your ceramics. Okay. So we'll do the same thing as before. Put the hole here. Fingers crossed that I can place that there. 1, 2. Okay, up to there. So, whoa.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Nice little glitch there, right as it... I think it's because the world changed or something. Man, that made me... made me fall. Okay, again, this one's ceramics. It's a little easier to do from up here. Please let me. 1, 2. Good. You're going to be the same as all those ones over there, which will be interesting getting those run. Okay. Oh, make sure I'm not... That's a cable. Which means I'm not going to be able to set you there. Huh. You let me set you there like that? Okay, I'm going to leave you like there right now just so I know, because I'm going to have to move that. Whatever that cable is, I got to move it over 1. Okay, because you're fine here, so it's just in that one spot. 2. Let me drop down. Interesting that that was working, but oh, geez, good grief. I go through food so fast. Okay. So I think what I need to do... Cool, it let me. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Over there. And then where were you connecting to? Okay. Okay, there we go. Excess wiring, but it'll still work. Probably not the last time we're gonna have to do that, unfortunately. But but... Okay, so now I can run you the way you're supposed to. Okay, 1, 2. Whoa, you didn't build. 1, 2. Okay, so you guys are all fed up, so now I need to go and drop your completed stuff out the back. Okay, good. So far, this is kind of hit and miss on whether these ones work or not. With all the cables we're running, it's getting a little crazy. All right, so that one worked. I'm wondering now, oh geez, putting it over there, would that also work? I haven't tried that yet. 1, 2, I mean it should. Okay, so what if I changed you to that as well? At least they'll both be in the same... What the heck? I did not say build. That was a lot of... Okay, that actually works. What are we colliding with? Oh my goodness. Okay, now will you work? Yes, you will. 2. Oh, I did that again. That's why I lock it, but I don't build it. There we go. Okay, goes there. Cover you back up. Okay, and then we just need to do the same thing over here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the inn. Jeez. Well, hopefully we don't hit a pole here. So if that's there, it's got to be that one. Oh, gotta put you in first. Okay, nice. After this, I just got 1 mega press for a battery, which is also going to be on the next level over. But yeah, we're chugging along, I'd say. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, wires are run. Now, the stuff we're making right now, so chemicals go in some things, I'm pretty sure. So you guys are... we're all like that. Okay, I'm gonna put you... okay, nope, let's try that. Okay. It works. God. No, it doesn't work. All right. I hate that I have to do this, but we do what we have to. So you kind of connect over to there. I think you'll connect better to here. And I think I got to do the exact same thing over here. And then I can connect them. Oh, wait. You're different. All right, I only need the 3 of these guys. Okay, that's right. Over here. Okay. there. Come on. Okay, I guess we'll go from the front. The things we do to make things look good. I just got to decide, where do I want this to end? Nope, you're not the same size. Let's try that again. Two, go. Okay. Do I need in the battery inductor, electronics, sulfuric acid? Okay, nope. But I think I'm going to need them over there. So I think that's actually the smart way to do this, would be to bring it over here. So I can have it here. Can I... Is there enough support for me to place it here? There is. Cool. If I got something made, I at least want it buffering somewhere. So we got chemicals here, now that we're rolling. Oh, we're not rolling yet, because I still have to connect all the inputs. Let's go up top and see, is anything in there yet, or have I not connected you guys to anything? Probably not. Okay, no, you guys are here, so I have... No. Okay. Alright. Synthetic, silicon, wolfram powder, helium. Which are the closest? Wolfram powder should be over here. I always confuse the wires and the... Yep. Okay, so this is the powder coming up to here. Okay. Am I going to be able to place anything over here? Please, please, please. Anywhere, any of these. Okay, if I put you there, can I take you away? I can. Okay, that'll work. Alright, back to here. Yeah, I think we'll go to that level there. So first off, I'm going to feed you into this guy here. Chemical, yep. Let's try this here. I still have to get the other stuff connected to it, so... It's almost better to get everything connected first into it before you start running to the other stuff. But in this case, things are getting a little tight here. Okay, so that feeds into... No, that's the output. Nope, 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 nope. But I do need to feed into you. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Okay, that's one of them. Jeez. All right. Oh, crap. Guess I can do it like this. Here as well. 2, 3. Okay. I need you to go to there. You need to come here. Okay. And you're ceramics, right? 1, 2. Still need to feed into this one. Or am I already? Yep, it's connected that way. Okay. Wolfram wire is connected. Okay, I need synthetic silicon and helium. Okay. Hopefully they're both close together. Okay, helium's here. Applicator. You're all the way down there, aren't you? Okay, helium's right here, though. Both of these are helium. Okay, so if we go from here... Actually, let's put it right here, if we can. Fingers crossed. Nothing's un... We may not be able to... Okay, we're not, but I think I can do it here. Okay. Put you back, but I can still do that. Connect you to there. I was going to start pulling. Wait. The other direction. There, so it connects that, because that's separate, so it goes there, and then it goes over to there, and then over there. Alright, so I've got helium, and I got wolfram powder, so I just need synthetic silicon connected. God, this is... There it is. This is a thing. Alright, can I place here? At least on this side, it's a little easier to find spots. I don't have quite as much things running, and it's a lot further down, too. So even if it's above it, it still lets us do it. Okay, do I... Oh, it's me. Okay. What are you connected to? Stabilizer. Okay, nope, I don't need you. I'm gonna place you though. Okay. Okay, let's put you up here. I think once we're done with this one, that'll be everything, and then chemicals can start popping. Yep. Alright, let's keep connecting this as we go, though. Yeah, let's start from here if we can. I want to make sure we leave a couple other possibilities for things to connect if they need to. Some of these are going to get to the point where we've already connected them, and I can just pull it off the same line, so to say. Okay. if I want to... This rock is annoying me. It's so badly in the way. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can't bring it off of here and hopefully allow me to now place this here. Stairways, I can move them anywhere, so I'm not too worried about that. In fact, let's just run that over here for now. Okay, I'm gonna drop you. For me to get over you. I'm actually making progress, which is really good. I'm actually kind of happy about that. There we go. Can't go there, but I can go there. Alright. Try to keep this actually as clean and straight as we can, so I can put one there and one there. And that will give me a really... Oh my goodness. You're gonna say no. Oh, you didn't. I don't understand why. Sometimes it says yes, sometimes it says no. I definitely went through some wires there. Okay. Connect you. You. But this is why I have this whole area down here. This is specifically and completely for the sake of running wires. Okay, so I need to come to this point here. What are you? Oh, you're output. Uh-oh, there's somebody underneath here. Come on, please. I was hoping to make it straight. Oh, and I got you too. Are you gonna let me? Some of these do, some of these don't. At what point can I? There we go. Gonna be interesting colliding with another builder. What? You're barely there. Oh my goodness. Seriously. Okay. We gotta do something about this. This is not working. Okay. Keep running you straight. I know you need to go over there. Save. Is there another spot down the road where that changes so I can just run these over here? That would leave me... Yes. Okay. So we're just going to connect everything instead of the way it was before. You guys are all fine and good. Confused. Why do you... guys end? I'm thoroughly confused now. You are right, just the one, or are you two? Okay, you're two. Okay, gotcha. And you're one. There. You go there. Tell me I can now do something here. I think I can. Okay, good. Now I gotta get out of here. Alright, back up here. I'm running you to there, and I was hoping to put you right here. I think this is the initial place I wanted it to. Right? Yep. One. Cap you. You there. Run you there. So now we should start pulling those. Okay, that runs over to here, which pulls from there. Oh, we got... Everything I have should be pushing this way. That's right, because this first one is that, and then this goes back there to all those. Okay. I think I'm just missing, what, Wolfram something? No, I have everything. We're making chemicals. Yay! Oh my goodness. Alright. Now I need to come out to a way of storing you guys, which I think I'm just going to put you right here for now. Center it. And it's all going to come out of like here, I think. There. I mean, if we did that, it's actually, I can't believe this is actually working. So you to here, directly into there, and this will be chemicals. And now I just need to connect you. Oh, it's so fun when everything starts moving. Okay. So this is the output there. So we're gonna send you. Where else are you going? Oh, I'm making chemical storage in 2 spots. Do I like the spot above better? I think I do. Well, I can get, they can both connect because I need lots of chemicals. So we're fine there. Okay, so we are gathering chemicals, and I think that is probably one of the things I need for unlocking stuff. All right, ceramics. All right, we already have powder coming in here. So technically, could run you there. That should send up the powder. Right now it's trying to make a lot of stuff, so it's kind of, yeah. At least I can put you in there. Ooh, I am overheating. Not by much, though. I need to drop a few of these, I think. Okay, come down here for now. I don't know, it might be the storage things I'm putting down is adding the extra heat, because I was good. Can't wait to unlock the better one. Okay. This underneath is horrendous, but it does look good up top. That's all that matters. I just need to get to a ramp to get back up. Okay. So the ceramics should be getting powder now. And then all I need is the sheets. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's why I'm doing that. I'm going too far. Okay. Okay, so right now you are getting, which I don't think you're getting it from them yet. We'll see if it starts sending stuff up. Where is the powder? Oh, I think the powder comes up over here. So actually, instead of this, I should, because you have nothing that I need other than the powder, which is only going to be over here. Okay, can I drop something here? How about there? Where am I most likely to be able to place something? Okay, that works. to place you. Oh, goodness. It is getting hard to maneuver around here. I'll give you that. Probably should have just made you lower, which I still can do. Because I have no idea what the abilities on the next area are going to be for me, if I'm going to be able to go lower. Okay. That goes there. I don't think it's going to let me put it there, but will you let me put it here? Put you there. Connect you. Oh, I should drop you. Make you the same height, at least coming into here. The fun part about doing this wiring is, compared to what I was expecting it was going to be and how bad, since I'm just going craft to craft, it's going a little bit easier. Okay, so now powder should be able to go up there. And then calcium sheets. Calcium powder. Calcium sheets. Alright, is that it? It's right here? It is. So technically, still have the ability to go that way, but there's everything now we need for those ceramics, but I also still need to take you down here because if I'm not mistaken, I got 3 more there. Hey, what's up? Hey, it's going good. I'm just working my way over so far. So we got basically this much working, things going up, coming back down into storage. So I've got impellers now that I'm crafting over here. But I'm not getting any. Why am I not getting any? Why are you not getting here? That was one of the first things I did, and everything was... Okay, it's got to be a wrong directional. Okay, that goes up to there. That goes up to there. I'll go into there. That's just taking rods. Could have sworn the impeller was working. I need titanium rod, heat-resistant sheets. I made a bunch of heat-resistant sheets. I hate going back afterwards and trying to figure out. Wait, did I not hook? You're not hooked up to anything. So heat-resistant sheets, 2, 4, 6, 7. These are all supposed to be heat-resistant sheets. So it looks like, aren't any of them making... Oh, come on. The stuff we got to do. Is this the problem? Yes, I'm not getting Wolfram plate on all of these. Are they all at least plugged in, getting everything else? And that's not getting the heat-resistant shield, which is what we're making here. None of these are. You're not getting anything because I don't think I connected you to the other ones. So I still got to fix that. Are you? You're missing the titanium sheets. You're missing more. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. Okay, you had everything, right? Okay, so if I come this way, and then this way, you should start getting those. Okay. Now, the thing that was missing, I need some kind of way up over here. This is getting silly. Actually, can I make this a pillar so I can actually really... there we go. There's one to match. B. How are you doing, man? watching at work, or... Wait, that's too high. Can I drop you lower? Sometimes these things sit in two different ways on these. Now it looks like that's too high. Okay, locking you there. Try that again. I think that's lower. Yes, there we go. So you can definitely send stairs up a little bit longer if it's actually coming off of a support pillar. Okay, there we go. Should have done this a long time ago. Okay, that's all it's going to let me. That's all it's going to let me. Okay. So you should all be getting everything, but for some reason, Wolfram plate. Let me make sure you're getting all the things now. Yep. Okay, so we're not getting impellers because these aren't getting Wolfram plates. Gotcha. Did I just forget to set that up? Let's see. Wolfram wire. Okay, what's Wolfram plates over here? Okay, no, I definitely do not have you going anywhere. Is there any place that I can drop down? The problems I am having is it's not letting me do blocks downward if there's something underneath it, like these wires, so it's really affecting my ability to do things. I had to run all these to get what the heck? Man. Okay, grief. All right, yeah. So I need those to get to there. That's the powder. And you were the wire. Can I get you? Hold on. This would work if I can make this. If I can get this to work. Maybe. Can I make this turn? Okay, so close. What if I change it with this? Chilling at home, seeing what's been happening over the last few days. Haven't been able to make it. Birthday and some other stuff going on. Well, happy birthday. Belated. Birthdays are always fun. Let's see if I do this. Let's try this again. Can I connect to... I can connect to you. That works. And then... Where were you going? Oh, shoot. Oh. You were going to there. Yeah, most of the birthdays in my family are later. Summer, fall. I think the only one we had earlier on is Ginny, the youngest. So she just turned 2. It's not my daughter. It's my ex's, but I'm Uncle Chad basically, because we tried to figure out like what do you call, you know, because her brother. Or brothers and sister are my, you know, they call me dad, but, you know, it's really weird too because, she's, the oldest, Emily, just had her own baby here about a year ago. And so technically we have a baby that's an aunt, which is funny. Okay, there we go. That, I think if I slime you down, can I connect you now? Yeah, it's just funny how some of that works sometimes. I have one later in life, and it definitely has adjustments. Okay, so if I run you to there, is that all the things I was missing? And then I run it over there. Here comes the plates. Are they gonna go all the way around? Because if that's the case, then I've got 5 things making the heat-resistant sheets and then feeding those into the impellers. Alright, we got some other things happening. So eventually this will catch up. Alright, you know what? I'm going to come back over here to this nice little ladder I made. Okay. Just make sure, am I now getting anything? Is it a round robin? So you're getting everything. Are you starting to get everything? I'm very confused. So confused right now with my own wiring. Okay, so you guys go up to there, so technically, and then you go there to go back. Okay. So the way I did this, let me follow this back. This is why there's a downstairs. Okay. Helium.
I'm detecting increased Raptura
And a
activity.
storm.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay, there's the plate. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so you're coming into here, but what I really need you to do I think is go all the way to there. Because it goes both ways. It fills up into there. Wait, how am I getting... Oh, and then it should... How am I getting things to the back? Okay, that's what I'm kind of wondering about, trying to figure out. Because everything's pointing this way. Okay, so you guys are all going over this way, coming in. Come over here to go in. But you also go this way. Okay. Alright, so I gotta somehow get in on this one. Or can we get in this way? Perfect. Then I should be able to, if I can get it down, run it here. Okay, looks like we're good here. Down. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm not paying attention. Oh, please don't get stuck. Oh, my goodness. Don't. No. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yep, I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna lose a bunch of my food. That's annoying. Yep, that's annoying.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh my goodness. I knew better. I knew better. Okay. I still can't believe I did that. You get so sucked in, you know, I'm like, okay, let me do this real fast before I go, and then you get sucked in and... Yep. Alright, Where does that put me? Okay, hearts are down. Some of these plants give me health. Right? Okay, that one does. These ones do too.
It's crunchy.
Remove toxicity. Am I maxed out? No, I'm not.
Tasty.
There we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
One more of those. Alright, let's go get the body. Back to work. At least I know where my body's at. It's not too hard to get to. Where am I? I gotta go down that way. I'm at one of the feeders. Somewhat close. Okay, well, we're making progress. It's slow but steady making progress. Now, when I get back, I was like one wire away, I think, from getting those things pumping all the stuff. I think that's the part that's getting me, is like I'm trying to set them on lines feeding into all of them, and I keep making the mistake of some of those where I'm pointing them in the wrong direction, or I'm not looking where the rail's pointing. But I think I should be good now. No, I wasn't trying to. Okay. So I just need to run. Oh shoot, I gotta hit my body first. That's right. Let's try not to get stuck in the same place this time, though. Oh boy. And I laugh because, I mean, it was straight up all my fault. Okay. Still got somebody I lost. I hate losing food. All the other stuff, who cares? Because I can just randomly, well, not randomly, but I can passively get more. Probably good thing I didn't slide underneath there. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. So this needs to come all the way here. And it needs to connect to there. So now it can come up into this line here, but it also goes over here to the back line. Okay. Now let's go back up and see if they're missing anything else, or if any of them are missing anything else. Okay, you're just waiting on the wire, which is coming. Yep, 100, 100, waiting on the wire. You're getting wire, starting to work. You're getting lots of wire. So it's filling up certain ones quicker than the back ones, so eventually they'll catch up. Okay, but we are now making heat-resistant sheets. So that means now you're still missing rods. I was pretty sure that thing I picked off was rods. According to my drawing. Which one did I connect up? On the far right of... It should be rods. Wait, is it all pointing right way? Alright. It might be because it's far away. All these other ones are here, so we're going to try something here real fast. We're going to do a save load. All these other ones were right here already, but the ones over there are taking a little bit. And I don't see anything running on them, so that kind of leads me to believe that it's because of its distance. It hasn't started sending us anything yet. All right, and we'll load. And then hopefully we'll start getting those rods. Problem with all the stuff coming there. Everything but that one is feeding into storage. That one, I just had so many, I just left it kind of its own. I'm like, oh, I'll just grab that. And unfortunately, now I'm suffering, waiting for the rods to come in. If they don't, I can always piggyback again off of... they're just right down here. They're the very first storage, so I mean, it's not very hard for me to grab it that way. Gotta wait for everything to catch up. I would like for this to work, though. I see stuff coming now. It just hasn't gotten here yet. Watching these back ones to see if they're starting to fill up. Not yet. How about you guys? I don't think I'm getting enough of this wire at a time. Interesting. Yep, here come the rods. So I am pulling different things. So my hope is eventually these other things are going to get filled up, and then at that point it'll settle down for these. When there's fewer things that it's interfering with, like right now the glass and the sheets. Yeah, we are producing them, sending them back over there. Can say now that that part is done, can I add some platforms over here? I can do it if I do it one at a time. Okay, make it easier to get up here. Yeah, once we let this thing run for a bit, because there's a whole bunch of things that are taking those sheets, so we just have to slowly over time let it build up. So I think like this one. Still going kind of slow, unfortunately. Where are all those going, though? So there's a lot of them. Let me check that. That's really what's slowing down the plates. That's just rods. Oh, I haven't fully filled up on glass and titanium sheets. I do have a lot of stuff traveling on this. What I need is just faster rails. Okay. It is working. It's just we're kind of full up on the lines. Okay. But now you are working. Good. And we are getting impellers saved up over here. Don't need them right now for anything else. Have to head out. Good luck and good night. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, man. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. What are we doing here? We are full up on this one. You got full powder. Why are you not getting any more powder? You're full powder. You're full powder. Why are you not getting powder? Troubleshooting things now. I just did my very first thing. Stuff isn't working right. Okay. Is it because... Where's the powder coming from? There. Okay, one off from you. Just coming from there. Aha, that's why. It should be connecting over here. Is there anywhere to connect? 'Cause that's where it goes up. Okay. So I have to go above. And then I guess I can just connect it to there. It should. Yep, there's a Potter. Okay. That problem fixed. Okay. Let's head. Is that really the only path I have up there? Okey-doke. Alright, so you guys are all maxed. Okay, and then feeding into here, and right now we are maxed on chemicals, which is a good thing to say. Okay, so after chemicals, so this is supposed to be a battery. I need to unlock the battery. What do I need to unlock the battery? It might be chemicals. So some of these things I won't be able to actually connect until I finish building another thing before it, which I need to unlock it. Battery. Or sorry, for the battery. Okay, sulfuric acid. So I need to do that one. Valve needs nozzles, which are also coming up, and I already have that. Okay, I need sulfuric acid, and where am I making that? I'm making that all the way up there. Get my recipes. And that's refinery. Okay, it's sulfur and chemicals. I have a ton of chemicals. All right, let's go do that. So that should be a fairly easy one. The sulfur straight back, and then we'll pick up the chemicals, and then that one's done. Nice and quick and easy. Okay, so this is sulfur here. Actually, I probably should. Oh, it's way over here, isn't it? Okay. What is up here? Oh, this is the valves. Trying to think the best place to run this probably would be along the side here. Yeah, so if we run it up here and then back there. I just don't want to I don't want to interfere with the valves over there when we do play those, because it's going to be later, and I don't want to kind of mess things up early. How close am I to where? Okay, I'm underneath, so he's going to be over there or there. So if I go to here, I should be safe to run it across. Come on. I'm going to take it all the way down just because that makes things a little bit easier to get around, because we are going to have to run some things. So for the valve, okay, what the heck? So the valve is titanium housing, titanium beam, titanium rod, and nozzle. Gotcha. That'll be mostly stuff we've already done. I love that this one's got a lot more room underneath it, so it's not getting impacted by the same thing the other one was. All those wires and stuff. Okay. So, pressurized helium. Does that need sulfur also? I think it does. Okay, gotcha. So I needed to get sulfur over here anyway. let's at least connect all these lines. And probably knock both of those out. If I have to drop you down for other stuff later, I can, and I will. Okay, I think I want to probably run it to there. Should put it right where I need for both crafts. Okay, there we go. Said I need it for you, and I need it for you. So we're going to run this all the way over to here as well. I guess we're going to have to do it like this to get it to the edge. And then, alright, we'll run you over there. I'll deal with the pressurized helium after we do this one. Okay. So for the sulfuric acid, I just need that in chemicals. So we'll take out the two of you. Okay. Put you there. Oh, I didn't drop you down. Try that again. 1, 2. There we go. And then I've got okay, I need to go over there. I don't think I need chemicals for the other one, but I definitely need it for this. Okay, and right now we're doing this with the chemicals, so if I were to drop this down. Looks like things are starting to slow down over there, which is good. Try those two. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm starting to have a little bit of fun. Initially, when things were just not going right, I was getting a little frustrated. But now I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, where are we coming up there? So I guess I need to go here. Because again, there's only one refinery at the moment able, because I was missing other things. But at the next place, I'll have a lot more of these supplies ready so I can make more sulfuric acid, because I know that's one of those things you just need a ton of. Okay, that's chemicals. Why I didn't take this one to here. I am going to, because that doesn't make sense. Put you there. Help to put in the cross rail first. I got the back side of it. There we go. I want to keep these low. It just makes things easier. I don't know what else might have to go over the top of them. So keep it low, and then it makes it easier for us to bypass it for other things. Not that there should be anything over here. then another set of stairs somewhere. Ay, ay. Autosave. Alright, let's get you up to there. Gotcha. Now... Yep. Now I should... Oh, should I... How far will you let me go? Because technically you're not on the... I got one more too. Even less strength. Hoping I can at least get it up 3. I did. Okay, good. Alright, and then we'll stick you there. Is that really all I can do? Jeez. Not a lot. Okay, so let's say we're making sulfuric acid. We need sulfur, and we need chemicals. So that should start running in now. And I think I want to, for now... Okay, where can I place it? The word stable. Okay, come on. Okay, if that's where it's got to be, that's where it's got to be. Sulfuric acid. There we go. Can I make another one? Because I know I need a lot of this. I can put it there. And then I can still bring it down underneath. Okay, so let's do their pressurized helium now. Because again, I've got sulfur here. Oops. Gotta put my holes first. Okay, so it'll be these two. Uh-oh. Nope, that doesn't work. Guess we go this one. There we go. Make sure we connect. Perfect. Actually making good progress. I'm where it started, it was rough. It was really rough when we started. But now I think we kind of got a groove. And we're getting into places that have bigger machines, which means there's less things to run. Okay. So I could run this to here. Or actually, no, I could... run it right here. You go there. Okay, and then there's sulfur. Oop, I need to actually put a hole first. Okay, and now I need to get helium over here. I think I programmed it. Oh, and then we fall through the world. Well, fall through the floor, I should say, not the world. And I had to go all the way to the front to get out of here. Yeah, I was up there and I was looking at it, but I don't think I ever set them up for the pressurized helium, so it doesn't know to turn them into that. And the funny thing is, I just have to run it across the way because it's going to be the same thing in the back, 2 of those, which is actually oh, no, I'm trying to go there. That's convenient. I can get all 5 of these things running. Yep, it's those 2 and then the ones up there. Okay, pressurized helium. I'm gonna get everything but the helium because I haven't done that yet. But let's actually get these ones programmed. You should. We're right underneath the platform, aren't we? No, we're not. It's about as close as we're getting to one. There it is. Okay. Again, the physics in this game are still a little interesting. Oh, I wanted to actually go up there for real. To program these. This is just 2 of them. And actually, while I'm here, let's go ahead and get these set up, make it easy. We're just gonna run this from across the way. Okay. Come on, I'm not a fan of this part. There we go. So I need to one, 2. Okay. Same thing over here. Get the input. 1, 2. Okay. It's just going to be interesting because I don't think I can go out any further. I can. All right. Not sure why I didn't, but okay. So we'll take you and put you in here. Okay, that lower. There we go. Go down 2. Tell me if you connect. Nope, I need to get you out of the way. Okay. So both the outputs are there. You're the input. You're the output. Same thing over here. I'm getting close to almost being done. Holy cow. This is awesome. Looking forward to unlocking some things. Okay, you're up. You're down. You're up. You're down. Okay. You guys are up. I haven't done your down yet. That one's going to fill up real quick. I need to get over there and tell it what I want the other one so I can, because it's almost full already. Holy cow. Okay, well, it is one every half a second, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, same thing. Let's get the output ready. And I just need to go connect it to the helium, and they're going to go crazy. But I'm very happy with the look of the top here. Everything just kind of comes up and goes back down, disappears into the maze of wires. But it's actually not as bad as I thought it might be. It definitely could have been worse. There we go. Okay, let's actually get down here now. So we had sulfur. I need to make some more holes if I want to go back to there and across. Down. output. Did I not do this one here at all? Oh, that's it. Okay, so it was 2 here and then 2 there. That's right. Okay, so these guys are all done there. That's your output, which right now is currently not going to anything. But I think it should. So let's connect the 2 of you. I suppose we can just put a regular there. 2. Probably should go a little bit lower. I didn't expect it to be right there at the ceiling. That was a little excessive. That should be fine. Keep it the same height. What we want to do. Yeah, this is the output. I still need to send over the input. What I want is both of their outputs to be going to the same place. So just stick it right here. Okay, where was I planning on bringing this over? There to there. And if I can have each one of these feed one. What if I come from the side? Okay, that just means I need to hook you up to something other than the front. Okay, and then you guys can go to here. You will be coming from alright, one goes here. Yep, that's fine. And then you go there. Takes care of outputs, feeds into 2 storages. Again, I don't know if I'm going to need any of this for any of the other recipes, but if so, I've got them available. Alright, now I need to first off get helium over here. Get this over there. Get at least our sulfur to the other side. So we'll take you right here. Pop right over the top. Okay. I think the easiest way would be to get rid of those 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So here, connects to there. There. Your output. Oh, darn it. Wrong. Gotta go out one more. I saw the output and thought that was, yeah, the input coming in. Nope. Back here. There we are. Yep. So I wanted to redo you. Sometimes if you leave too many things delete it and you delete something else, it ends up taking a big chunk of stuff, so I'd much rather be safe. 2, 2. One, two, go. Again, this is sulfur, but I still need to connect the helium. Same as before, you go to there. Now, I can run to here. After the autosave. And after I put another one right here. Yeah, right here. Got to keep those right angles as much as we can. 1, 2. So that connects there. And that runs across to there. You to miss. Okay, now I've got 2 different heliums, so I got to get one to run back. Okay. I think it's over this way. Yep. Over there on the second floor. So this one's going to be different because we're going to be feeding the second floor first and then running that down to the first floor. Which is fine. Okay. Some of these already have them on it. Let's see. Nope. Further up. Nope, that's helium. Okay, so these 2 are helium. There we go. We've already done this building, so I'm not so concerned now anymore with this type of thing. So I'm just going to keep running it high and over everything. Okay. And I'm going to put you right here. Dang it. I'd really like it there. I'd really like it here. Okay. And we're going to get it there. Okay. So you're coming here. Okay. And then the first thing we're going to do is connect you to there, which should start helium running over here. But the other thing we want to do is we got to get the stuff over here too. So I think if I put you here, but we go a little higher this time. Yeah, because I want to come all the way over here and then connect it up. See how this works. Come over to here. Is it too tall? Or was I in the way? I was in the way. Okay, gotcha. Okay, connect you to there. Wait. It is colliding with something. Okay, that works. Good, sure. I am 100% fine and okay with that. And then... Okay. You are not. And that makes sense. Yeah, you need to go a little bit lower. Okay, I think I just need to bring you down 1, maybe? There we go. And oh, that works. Okay, so now we should start getting helium running down here. And then pressurized helium connecting over there. Alright, let's check here. Waiting on the helium. Okay, you have that. Oh, I gotta turn this into pressurized helium. Pressurized helium. So I have 4 things crafting that. There we go. Do I have helium? I do. That should start, but it's actually gonna start from here. Yes. Alright. And I'm wondering if I should just keep extending these pressurized heliums. Actually, I need a bunch of it to unlock some things. That's right. So let's let it keep going. So I think I need like 15,000 or something like that. So screw it. We'll just have you guys keep daisy chaining in until I unlock the large storage. That's the only way I can get that large number of stuff. Why did you do that? How did I connect from behind anyway? Alright, there we go. Sulfuric acid. Oh. What did we do there? Sulfuric acid. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So when they're filled up, I got 24. Okay, what is left to do? Did I already get this area up here going? I think I did. Did I get it all going is the question. Is this literally the last thing I have to do? Yep, you're full of ceramics. Full of chemicals, with lots of chemicals stored. That is a first. Okay, yes. So literally, these are the last things left. Okay, so the first... How many ceramics did I need? I gotta look at my numbers again. Okay, ceramics 4. And I was able to put 1 on the other side, so I need to put 3 on this side. And then synthetic silicon was 3. Okay, yep, I gotcha. I messed that up. Okay, so the first 3 are ceramics, and we already have the ceramics coming from the other side. So this should be fairly easy to get routed. And then you guys are synthetic silicon. Okay, and then the last 2, which are fabricators, are stators. Already programmed. Okay, so all this stuff I can make, so let's get those going, and that's in order to make all the stuff that's here on the back row, things that we haven't been able to make yet. So valves, nozzles, batteries, and impellers we're already making. Okay, so let's get up here and let's go ahead and get the inputs ready. And again, now that we're on this side, we shouldn't have any major issues. I may have to do some rerouting of stuff based off of where things are underneath. I may have to reroute some of them just to make sure I can fit this in. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. And then I think for the backside, I'll prefer to go out that way. After we get all the holes, we'll go down, fill them in with the crossbar rails. Okay, ooh, there we go. Again, the ceramics I've already created the line for, so I just have to bring it over from across the way, and then I got to come up with the line for synthetic silicon. And then we just have to unlock some stuff. So all the things we're making are to be used to unlock it. Okay, you're gonna have to go this way. I don't have a choice. Which is fine, I think. Where am I at? Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure where it supports all the way around here. I will see when I get underneath a little bit more. It should be like this, so I can run that. To wait and see what I can do when I get to the bottom there. Looks like that spot there that I was trying to open up is an important spot. You wanted to take out numerous other blocks and possibly machines, which is never a good thing. I'm excited. I'm excited to have all these items now and to finally start getting some of the stuff that I've been waiting for. The storage and the different things like that. That's going to be so good. Okay, yep, we got to go that way. Probably need to take you off too. We'll do it just in case. If I can put stuff back, I will. I still need to put in the crosses down below. Ooh, I guess we're going that one. All right, let's get down below so we can do that. Cool. All right, that worked. Actually, it'd probably work better if I'm down there. Okay, so that one going that way, I don't think we have much of a choice, do we? It's you. Wait, are you all like this? Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a try. I'll see if this works. Okay, 1, 2. What's wrong? It's colliding with something. Okay, it's... If I went off the side, took you out, I'm probably just gonna have to take this rail thing out. It's just, it really is in the way. Yep, no, I can't make that work. All right, so let's go back and cover you. So basically, to cut you. Oh, jeez. Of course you're that. Okay, you did let me go down a little bit lower. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. We're just routing it one block back. It should still be working just fine. I gotta...
water.
There's only certain places that I can place things. Okay, there we go. And apparently I need water.
No.
Okay. Tapped off, so hopefully I don't have to hear that for a while. Now we're gonna run it, I guess, this way instead of where we were. Don't know yet if this other one's going to be a factor or not. Okay. We've moved you by 1 block. Now you should start running again. Yep, you're happy. Okay. Now for this, I need to put you here. Inputs. Okay. Yeah, it just, you gotta have, it's a certain position that you have to have it, but it makes, again, like if you look at this entire thing, it makes everything up top look good. Yes, things are a little chaotic below, but that's a price that I'm willing to give. Why are you... Oh, no? You were there. I'm very confused why you... Oh, wait. You're backwards. You're all backwards. Okay, that's why you wouldn't let me do that. That makes sense. Can't do it backwards. God, you're all backwards. How did I do that? I really don't know. Okay, let's try to get this all back in place for a sec. So I put all this on there. Okay, no, you're right. Interesting. Yep, they're one apart. Okay. Now we should. I don't think I needed that extra block open now. So I put you back too. Alright, so I should be able to now. Alright. What's going on? What is the difference? I do this everywhere. And now I'm apparently...
Ruptura activity detected.
Oh,
I
another
recommend
wave.
finding a safe place.
Let's try not to die this time. I like that I had to do that. Shouldn't have had to do that. Wait, you were a fabricator, weren't you? You were one further back. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta move it back one more. That's what the issue is. Okay. Not a big problem. Just don't want to die in here again. Oh, I should have brought the sulfuric acid with me. Haven't seen the countdown yet. As soon as I do, I should still be able to make it, but I just want to run up there and grab all that sulfuric acid so I can unlock some things.
I can use this.
Get quick. Okay, off we go. Now I think I need like 1,500 for one of the unlocks, so I should have enough to at least maybe... I don't know if it's the valve, maybe the nozzle? Or the battery. I think it was the battery. And I think I need the battery to unlock something. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. furnace. Okay, not making super magnet. I don't have the hardening, so we're good there. So it's all gonna be in mega press. Yep, battery is complete. I'll throw those in for, I'm not gonna be doing that one for a while. Okay, so now I need a bunch of nozzles.
Core is upstream. Head to safety
I think what the batteries were something for here. So I have chemicals, so technically I could be unlocking that one, which leads to find out after the autosave. Wow. Oh, compounder, okay. Don't have the turbines yet. Batteries, which will unlock the defense tower. Valve. Oh, that's the one I want. I want the solar generator and then the base core amplifier. And nozzle again for the storage depot version 2. So we're got impellers. Now we can go do batteries. And then nozzles. And then valves. I only have 3 more recipes of stuff to program. And then we're done here, actually. So we might actually get this finished tonight. Oh, he's
Too hot.
still too far. And then I would like, or I'm going to have to try to figure out how to get everything over to the transmitters. It's the other thing. I got to, in the next area, I need to leave me a really large place because I need to put the, I can go underneath the receivers into the transmitter, or the dispatchers. Thing is I have the outputs of the receivers pointing into the dispatchers
planetary temperature within
so that anything extra I don't use is getting forwarded. But I also need to take all the new stuff I'm making and put it into dispatchers, but I don't have dispatchers. I don't think, like you are... Oh, I've never connected all these. So I think you go to there. So I think for all the new stuff, maybe I will put it over there. That makes more sense. I just need to remember what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Holes in the floor. And I need to... Oh, jeez. I need to move you one more time. Because that was the spot for the fabricators, but it wasn't the spot for furnaces, unfortunately. I think this time I'm just going to run everything, and then when I disconnect it, I'll reconnect it real quick. Put you at the 2 down. Nope. Alright, let's just do it. Okay, there we go. Yep, you're gonna complain. I need to get rid of you too. Put it across here. At least this part isn't even that hard either. Like it's annoying, yeah, but it's not hard. 1, 2, 3. And it's way easier over here than it was on that first side where it was all the stuff that basically needed like the titanium rods and things like that. Some of the stuff still does, but it just doesn't, like, not like it was over there. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Let's get rid of you. I don't want you going off the side. Okay, you're gonna go here. 1, 2. And I still got to route everything. I'm just making it so that when I do, it's already plugged in, programmed, and ready to go. 1, 2, yep. Gotta fix a few things here. Right? No. This is where I need to be. Okay, I really hope you don't interfere. Please don't. Oh yeah. Hear this. It's not a choice what I'm doing. You're going like this. Okay. And I think whatever we send, I think we're gonna definitely daisy chain it. Fabricator. Okay, so you guys are the first one. So yeah, I think we'll start it over there. We'll send it through here. Okay. And from this point, we're gonna go low to go underneath. Here's your output. And alright, inputs over that way. Okay, now we're gonna have to make changes again. Let's find out. Oh yes, we do have to make change. Oh no, I didn't want to go through the floor. Okay. Sure, we don't get in the way of this. Okay. Tell me I didn't just make it worse. I made it worse. Come up where I want you to. Jesus. Without making me go all the way down there. You're gonna make me go all the way down there. Will you work? Yeah, there's one thing I think I messed up because it wasn't this close before. I just made it close. Feeling that you are now going to interfere. No, you didn't. Okay, good. I was nervous about that, I will be honest. Again, what happens underneath the floor stays underneath the floor. And everything else we make look pretty. And then we drop back down again because... Yes. Okay, and then you're the other fabricator. I want to. To go over that way. Okay. What did I just do? And why? There we go. There we Got a spot picked out for you. Might as well make all these while we're down here. That's the only one I've actually got holes for. Okay. You're the same thing where I'm having issues with you. But you don't appear to be affecting stability anymore. At all. I'm gonna say I'm okay doing this. Yep, that's the right size. And you keep trying to connect straight on the floor. I think that's almost maybe even a better than what we are doing. But we'll see. I'm wondering if all this mess under here now is because I took out that support. I'm no longer seeing... Oh, you can stay. Okay. Out into there. So up into there. Okay, I still have to do the outs here. Do all the tedious stuff first, and then the fun stuff comes later. Okay, this I think was where we were possibly having an issue, so I'm going to stick you here. If we have to, we can change a different block. So you are definitely the exit.
Ruptura status stable.
Thank you for not
Arcadia
saying it was
status stable.
it was about to go bad again. I was gonna get been a fun one. Or am I? Okay. Okay, here we are. Do I have to keep them both closed? I do. Okay. Well, it is what it is. This will be the last of the routing through the floor, I think. And we just got to do routing underneath, including routing the inputs. Right, that one goes there. Right, we go down. If they didn't make you delete a block just to be able to put one down, this wouldn't be such a hassle. I don't get why, because when you place it, it takes away the block that was there. So if it does that, then why does it then make you do it? What? Whoa. Backwards. Okay. Yep. All right. I was getting worried there, but yeah, you're backwards. Second time I found something backwards. Okay. You guys are all backwards, aren't you? Yep. Those the way they are for now. All right, let's get these back down, but let's get them in the right order. And it was one from the top and one from there. Okay. And then 2 blocks in between. Cool. Now I should be able to connect you. Still need... Can I cover you guys up? I can. Alright, I just need 1 block. And then literally all we gotta do... got it. Again. Is... run all the inputs. I say it like it's no big thing. It is a bit annoying. So I should be able to make sure this works. Perfect. Put you in place. There, 1, 2. And it might actually be this one. Should be able to put you back though. Go. Where do I got the hole on this one? Probably on the other side. Yep. No biggie though, I can replace it fairly easy. Okay, inputs and outputs are all there. So now we gotta basically run the stuff to it. Fabricator, we're making stators. And stators. Oh, I'm looking at furnace recipes. Oh, there we go. Titanium housing, wolfram wire. Pretty much all stuff that's over here. Unfortunately, we gotta play this game again. Trying to get through here is fun. I'm probably have to take everything out the back and bring it that way. Okay. Looking for the wolfram wire. It's right here. Okay. So if I were a rich man. No. Don't ask me why I just thought of Fiddler on the Roof, but I did. What building are you colliding with? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Oh my god. What am I colliding with? The thing that's making this hard is the silly physics and it's not touching anything. There's wires way down below, but that not enough to affect it. And I have all these things running across here. I guess I can do that. up. Where's the titanium housing? It actually should be close too. Right there. Wait, oh, so titanium housing? I thought I was connecting wool from where? Oh, that's right there. Okay. If I take you, can I run you out the back? Then will you reach? Why won't you reach? Okay, I can make it work that way. Whatever. That's everything I need for the fabricators. Now I just have to look for a hole that I can make it all the way through. So if I drop it down one. Nope, that one's already there. Okay, got that there. So if I think if I go one from the bottom, I should be able to run this across. Except I'm clad with enough building. It's one thing I love about Satisfactory is they allow you to clip. Like you can go through anything with those rails. I have this line running, so because of that, I can't run anything. I can't put above it or below it. I can't do anything on this entire square. We're gonna have to just go further back. Okay. We're just gonna come to here, I think. Drop here. Okay, everything's up high. Now let's at least run it to here. Okay. That works. Down. Bring you over. And I just need to run you past this. So I think I'm going to go back on the ground. Slam it. Run it all the way across to the side with the fabricators. Okay, now I got to get closer. Okay, I need to plug it into these two. So this one. So now I can either put another one here, which I think I will do. Yeah. Okay, so that takes care of the two fabricators. Well, I gotta run this to the second one yet. Then I can just run it over to here. Why? What's underneath there that they don't like? Pillar, of course. Oh, I can't go that low with you. I don't want to go all the way up. I should be able to do you, I think. to there. Okay, so that's the 2 fabricators. Right now they're all been requested by that one, but soon they'll be requested by the other one. Okay. I didn't run the other ones, the ceramics, when we talked about already are run. I just need to bring them over here. Yes. So this just needs to come down here. I should probably... the right height. Seems like something's already running to them. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Okay, no, not yet. I just have it set up to. Okay. So that means I just need to put this one here. Make the round. Yeah. Perfect. Yep, that was the ceramics. Oh, geez, I am out of building blocks. Wow. I mean, I guess I've been kind of busy. It looks like we're not dying, we're not overheating, which is good. Everything's flowing nicely. Ow. I should probably eat and drink.
Ah, tasty.
Yeah, even down kind of low on the intermediate blocks. Autosave. Go. Take all of you, and I'm just going to take a couple of you. Alright, and now backfill. Oh man, this is starting to look really good though. Just wish I could put walls up. Hide the crazy. Okay. Actually, let's just stay over here, go into build, drone. Okay. Yeah, it's on the stairs. Oh well. Okay, so now ceramics items are going to come through here. Go over to there. Fills up, fills up. Okay, I still need to feed over. Oh, it's only 1 and 2. Okay, so you... Hold on. Oops. Didn't need all that. You're a whole different recipe. You're synthetic silicon. Okay, so for now, let's get rid of all this. I don't know, I was thinking that this entire floor was like the same thing. It's not. Okay, I just need to get you. You're also up. You're also synthetic silicon. Okay. Right now we are U. And then I got the 2 in the back. Nope. I'm not going there. Let's try it here. I think I made somebody unhappy. Oh, that's you guys. What the? Okay, yeah, no, you don't go in there. You do. And then you hook up to there. Okay, and then here. Drop this one down a little bit, but that takes care of these 2. Okay. So you 3 are making your synthetic silicon. Or no, ceramics. And then synthetic silicon is these ones over here. I already did the stator, right? I think I already did the stator. Are you just full? You are. Okay, yep, I did the stators. Okay, so these are synthetic silicon. Ceramics, chemical, heat resistant. Okay. Calcium powder, helium, ceramics. Oh boy. Okay, you're already programmed. And you. Okay. Okay, calcium powder, helium, ceramics. I don't know if any of those are here. Okay, calcium powder is right here. And I'm actually making ceramics. You know what? That's not a... Let's do that. Okay, calcium powder goes up to here. How's the build going? I am almost done with everything except for a couple things I need to unlock. I'm just trying to not have my head explode because the underneath here is getting a little special. But here, let me put this one here for now. Oh, my goodness. Some of these rules in this game are really starting to frustrate me. Wires running underneath and won't let you place blocks. Which means probably again. Okay, and then sometimes it just does. It's really weird. Okay, so can I get you to there happily? I can do it to that. Okay, make sure that's calcium. Yep. Alright, yep. So all the stuff is running around. I've got this whole area is working, filling up. I think these are chemicals, sulfuric acid, pressurized helium, and all everything comes up, goes in, goes right back down, and all the nasty wires are underneath. These 3 here I'm trying to get right now. It's synthetic silicon, so it's calcium powder, ceramics, which I am actually making, so I can just run those right back into it, I think. It's 2 and 1, so I gotta get this routed here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, yep, there we went here. It is getting a little bit crazy in here. Okay, so yep, rails be like, oh, I know. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need you. Okay, those two. So I need these two to be picked up from here. So if I ran this to, I'll put you here. I'm going to put the output of the ceramics running through here to take the place of the second item I need. Yeah, I'll leave you like that. Okay, so calcium powder over to here. All right. Okay, I've got you. Could put you here, and that'll allow me to catch a few of these. Okay, is that the right height? Yep. Okay, because ceramics were the first one and then two. So this is output. And output. So you're the two ceramics. So I'm gonna run you. Nope, that's not where I was trying to run you. Not where we were trying to go. I'm letting some of the things build up that I need to unlock. So I've already locked one of the items. Okay. You came this way. Alright, and then that's what we're trying to get is over here. Okay. I'm so confused. I guess we can do this to pump them over there. And then I still need to get to here. I'm at that part now where I'm just trying to find the way to make it end. Okay, that works. Should be, yeah, because those two were ceramics. These three were. Let me get up here. What else do I still need? I know there's one more ingredient I still got to send in there, but let's see if they're at least getting the two that I think I'm sending them. Yep. Okay. I just need helium now. Lots of helium. All I got to do is get it connected to here. Do I have any nearby? Okay, it's these two. Okay, we have to take it off of this one because the other ones are all in use. One last thing I just got to get through here. Okay, so if I put you there. I'm pulling. All I have to do is get it on the powder line. that's already feeding them. Where is that? Right there. I just need to get it to there. Okay, what if I put you here? Can I then connect you somehow to it? Oh my goodness, I can. Alright, we got it. We got this. I just need to pop you into... I got it. I just gotta figure out how. If I do that, let's try to put you in here. If I go you to there. You to there. There it comes. I think I got that going. I still got to set up some storage for all these, but ceramics should be full. And now we're just waiting on the helium that's coming. There it is. Starting to make synthetic silicon. Butamus. There it's coming. You guys didn't get anything. Okay, what'd I do wrong here? I think I need to just run you to there. That should fix that. Okay. Now I got valve, nozzle, and battery. I think I've unlocked battery, so let me take a peek. I have to come up. That's right, I got a program. Yeah, running around down here at your own risk. I knew it was going to be bad. It actually didn't go as bad as I was afraid it was. Like, at certain points I didn't know if I was even going to be able to make this work. It was pretty bad. My battery here and here, so let me see, what do I need for batteries? Sulfuric acid, electronics, and inductors. Yep, I definitely hadn't done that yet. Okay, that's a whole bunch of new things that I haven't routed yet. Wait for the big old autosave. Okay, so I need to make you also. Okay, so I need electronics, sulfuric acid, and inductors. Okay, the easy part is the sulfuric acid, which I have right here. So I can basically put you here. Nope. Run you from there to here. You are out, right? Yep. And you're out of the refinery. I gotta get you way the frig up front. Still the refinery. Okay, I gotta get you all the way over here. From over there. But I was nice enough to put you at the top. So now I should be able to run you all the way over. That was pretty easy. Get out of the way. There we go. So now we got two things. I gotta get you over. Did I not put holes in here for input yet? I have not. Okay, gotcha. Put you there. Oh, I can't. Oh no, I didn't put it in the right spot. Yeah, I am excited to see this whole thing going because I'm finally going to be able to unlock some of the the things I've kind of been waiting on, just because it wasn't time yet. And I didn't want to rush and just throw something on the side. I like the fact that I've got some really good infrastructure here, making them on a pretty industrial level. Okay, and need to get you over to here. And if I put you... Okay, I have to drop you. Which is fine. I don't want you all the way high anyway. We'll go as high as we can. I think that should be good. And then I need to run you to here. And that's our... Okay, so I need to get you to here. Let's make you a little bit lower again. Okay. Can that make it? Let's go with that just to be sure. Cool. And then here's our other battery. Okay. So first big one is done. Sulfuric acid. Ooh. I ain't fully connected. I was wondering what was going on. Yep, I never connected you. There they go. Okay. And so battery. Okay. I need electronics and inductors, and I think I have electronics right. No, those are chemicals. So I need electronics and inductors. Okay, which ones are those and where are they? Too far away. Making sure they're not all the way over here anywhere. Okay, good. So they are way over there, but I have not done as much over here of running wires and stuff. So this will make things a little easier, I think. Okay. All right, there's inductors. Where are the electronics? There has to be electronics. There has to be electronics. Yeah, that's electronics. That should be. When I was doing all the numbers of all the things coming in. Yeah, it was one of the last ones. I know I have it. I'm gonna have to go back and send it. Otherwise, I have to go through and build one here. That adds a whole new set of lines, which I'm not sure how that happened. I was wondering why there was like an extra one, but I didn't put it together. Okay. Can't make the batteries without the electronics. That makes sense. Okay, you're intermediate to RX-21. So it has something to send. Electronics. I'm gonna look one last time, make sure, but everything's running to it. And yeah, it should have been like the last one. The only thing I can think of is I messed up when I was setting up the output at the other place. Alright, well, let's run over there. It's not that far away, but... I mean, I'll be honest, that's actually pretty good if that's the only mess up I made in all this part. Once I get these things going, like the batteries unlock some other stuff, so I have to basically go in order of the different things that I need to unlock. So once I unlock a piece, I can go in and make it, throw it into some storage until I have enough, turn it in, unlock the next one, and then by the time we're done, we'll have valves. And then we can actually make our move to the next one. I still got to run everything back to the the dispatchers for whatever's left over, or the products of. Yeah, getting back there is going to be a pain, though. Because I got to go past the receivers. Like, the extra on the receivers are going into outputs. And I can't do much. I can't do much more this way because of this thing here unless I bring it that way. Because it'd be easier for transmitters if they were coming out the back. And I can duplicate transmitters, so I can have more than one thing transmitting or dispatching rods or dispatching the different things. So I could, and then I can still go to the same receiver, which is what we might need to do. I just want to get these all running tonight, if possible. Which is exciting. Get the things unlocked. Because I can unlock the storage version 2 tonight. Very excited about that. And I can also, I should be able to unlock the tier 2 cooler, and then I can get rid of all those little ones I've got running everywhere. And I think I can get some more war bonds, so maybe I can lock some better stuff for the big machine gun. Because I'm definitely planning on taking that when I hit the Forgotten Engine and some of these bigger POIs that we're coming up on. If I take that, I need the shotgun for Goliaths. And then for the other things, because there's a lot of, you get overwhelmed pretty easy when you're going through the engine.
Increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Alright, not too bad. At least get to where we're going. I gotta find out where the glitch is in the electronics. Get all the way down there. I have to do better planning for the next big base. I got to do better planning on throughput and stuff. I was kind of limited this time in where I picked to put it, all the things, so yeah. So next time I need to have in mind a better spot. Make sure I can actually place blocks in all of it. That was part of the problem in this one. I had a lot of space. But so much of it was taken up by a monolith, a ruins, and then those ugly plants. So it really kind of boxed me in, made it kind of difficult to do much. But all in all, I think we're actually almost... Some of it's going to take a little bit. I got to wait for some of the things to craft, but they're crafting pretty quick. That's the best part. Everything is actually crafting quickly and filling up the different things. So that's the best part of having a bunch of backup and storage. Ooh. Yeah, backup and storage and buffers and all those kind of things. And then mapping stuff to try to be efficient. So it's allowing me to do a lot. And the fact that I'm making my first time being able to make all these, I have 2 factories of nozzles, batteries, impellers, and valves. And that'll all get sent ahead. So that'll help us at the next area because I don't have to craft all those, but I will craft some, but I'll also have those coming in. So far my plan seems to be working all right. I don't have unplayable lag. Autosaves are still only taking, a certain number of seconds. So far we're still good. And we're creating or crafting items on a rather efficient and quick amounts. Like I said, I'm kind of surprised at how quickly some of these are coming out. So as soon as I can get these electronics over there, we can start with the batteries. And then, is the nozzle unlocked? Let me look and see again. What are the unlocks I need? I think I should already have the nozzle. Okay, it's not in the Mega Press. Oh, because I don't have to unlock it. You automatically get it, I guess. Yeah, so I can make the nozzle. I'm making the battery. Already making the impeller. So for the valve, though. Oh, yes, I need nozzles. And like I said, I think I can make those already. Because I don't see them in here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I unlocked them. Okay, so I can make batteries and I can make nozzles. And then to unlock the valve, I need nozzles. And nozzles are made from heat resistant. Oh, I'm already making those. Helium. Oh, no, and stabilizer. Ooh, no, I haven't. I don't have stabilizer. Where's stabilizer? Oh, yeah. I do. I'm thinking of something mega. Yeah, I'm making heat-resistant sheets. Helium-3 is easy. Stabilizers I've got in storage, so... Okay, yep, I can make that real quick. So once I get the batteries going, we can go straight to that. Alright, I gotta figure out what's going on with my electronics. Yeah, I have 2 full things of electronics. Daisy chained into here. You were never programmed. We're looking for 22. Okay, there we go. That's all it was. I never said it. I could have sworn I said everything. No biggie, though. I'm saying no harm, no foul. So by the time we get back, we should have a ton of electronics. And as far as the battery, was that all I was waiting for? Sulfuric acid, inductor electronics. I think I got the sulfuric acid to them, so I still need the inductor as well. So inductor and electronics. Inductor's easy, it's all the way at the end. Or the electronics, sorry. Inductor may be a little more of a pain. We'll see. The whole thing is the place starts running crazy once you start pulling things, but as soon as it fills up whatever your storage is, then it shuts down after it backfills. So it's not always running. It doesn't need to be. Like in Satisfactory, where you got the awesome sink or awesome shop and the sink, whatever, and you're constantly creating extra to push out. It's not like this. You basically use items to either unlock or fulfill a request, or to build something else that is for unlocking or completing a quest. So once you do those, everything stops. So it's never really fully running all the time. And so far, all the things I do, as soon as all the items are there, it starts chugging away. The only thing that was kind of lagging a little bit was the Wolfram sheets. But I think that had to do with rail speed. So once I unlock the tier 3 rail speed, that'll go away completely. Thing is, I gotta... If it is a 26, I've got 9 days to get up to that point. So I think the next few streams is just going to be over at our new area. Same thing, setting up a bunch of stuff. I need to make a separate staging area like I did over here, instead of having the new area feed into everything, because problem was I had a bunch of stuff coming in on rails. If I make an intermediate base that takes all of the products from the Wolfram site, the titanium site, the calcium site, helium, sulfuric, and just make like the basics there, and then send it to another intermediate that doesn't have a receiver, and those just run in, make everything they can, and then put them on transmitters out that point to the same exact place that these ones point to. And then when we build the other thing there, we just set up receivers, and everything should be coming in on the receivers as opposed to any rails. And that should hopefully make things easier for that base. I think, again, the problem here was all the rails of stuff. If I hadn't had all that stuff coming in, if I had made a separate base and then just dispatch things, this would have been a bit easier. Now it's on 2 tiers, and I still got all of the receivers kind of pointing in. And I also kind of don't like having those there. I have to figure out another way of making... Already full. I got to think of another way of making or pathing to get back to the transmitters, because that's going to be an interesting one this time. Once I get to the point of needing the items at the next place. All right. So for the battery, which is back there, so I need to run electronics all the way down here, and I don't think I had a spot for you yet. All right, yep, so we're gonna have to put you here, which is fine. I also need to find out where the inductors are, because I gotta try and tag team that if I can. So I come up to there. Let's see, we'll go up a couple blocks before I think we slam it down. I do like as much as I can when they're all the way down like that. Okay, and actually I don't think I'm able to because of the other one. So I guess we'll leave it at this height, which is basically one away from slamming it. But that should allow us to place you here. Now the question is, where was I trying to get them to? I think it was over this way. Yep, I don't need to go this far. Right. Let me delete you. Delete you. And I need to... Yep, that's the inputs here. So I need to instead have you here. Keep it at that height for now. Okay. nozzle, nozzle, battery. I think I'm gonna go this way. Probably the way I should have, so one more change again. I don't want to go on the path that I'm gonna need to for those ones. I'm seriously mad my 3-rail and 5-rail decided to merge on me. Need to rebuild the... Yeah. Oh, even in the areas where you're closely standing by? Yeah. I'm at this point, I'm accepting that it does that. But I believe I've built up enough of a backlog surplus that I can withstand some of that, and then hopefully they fix it. But if not, I'm still gonna have enough stuff getting sent. Like I said, I'm my backstock and throughput and things I think should be good enough. But we'll find out as I get towards the end. But I mean, I'm already plugging out friggin' tons of sulfuric acid, chemicals, about to start pumping out batteries. So yeah, at the moment we're doing all right. Okay. So you're coming in. And I probably should. Dang it. How do I do this? I'm down to the last little bits of trying to route things underneath here. Like, it looks so good up top. Like, you know, I'll show you. Like, the top look is beautiful. Look how clean that looks. Just don't look underneath. But yeah, everything's just, it's coming up from underneath. What do we get? Surge Show, just subscribe. Hey, dude, appreciate the subscription, man. Really do. Hope you're enjoying this as I make my head hurt over and over trying to figure out the best way to run this. Oh man, I'm so close. It's just these last little things that I've got to figure out how to run. I didn't have electronics because I forgot to set it up on the output. So I'm doing that now.
Is returning to normal.
Okay. Now I could... Good stuff, sir. Love this game. Hey, no, appreciate it. It is definitely taking all of my free time. But I'm not mad. It's definitely fun. Okay, these are all coming down. Okay. I can jump at you from here, I think. Okay, so if I drop you down, can I get around to this? Because I can jump on the same line that is my sulfur that's heading over there. I have to go over the top, so I think it needs to be somewhat tall. Okay. Should I'd rather not connect with you right now because I'd rather have you... Well, no. I think that actually... It'll have less stuff going on that same wire that I'm about to connect to the sulfur, so I think actually this wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, run you to here. Run you to here. Then I run you to here. Is this actually going to work? It did. Okay. Okay, so now I've just got to get the inductors and everything will now be connected on my battery line. Yeah. Up top looks great. Down here is a nightmare. But that was intentional. Okay, where are my inductors? I ended up running a bunch of extra storage things. Not because I needed the storage. I just wanted to be able to see what was in these and make it easier for me to grab stuff.
Regenerating.
Did I pass it? Oh, I'm forgetting there's stuff over here. And if it's over here, this is actually really good. There it is. Because that should be pretty easy for me to then connect it to the electronics line I just ran. Wait, I didn't connect my electronics line? Okay, there goes electronics. Now I just need to connect my inductor line, which should be there. And that comes up to here. Okay, first off, let's just get you over here somewhere straight. Okay, so I need to put a cross section here. So, Omega, what is your plan? Like, if you're going to start over, are you just deleting everything and, you know, keeping your save, or are you starting over with a whole new map? And if you are, what is your plan this time? I'm curious, because again, every time, you know, you restart this game, it's like a whole new a whole new thing trying to take everything from the first one and or second or third and put into it. So I'm curious, because I know what you did the last time, which was huge. So I'm wondering if you're still trying to go huge, or are you gonna island it? Because I know you talked about islands also. Okay, now we're gonna have inductors flowing. Yes, we do. Okay, let me get back over here. I think I have to go all the way over there to get a ladder. Okay, I need the batteries to unlock something, but I think I need the nozzles to unlock the valve. So that needs to be the next thing I'm making. Okay, so your nozzle, and your battery. Okay, we got batteries going. So your battery, you don't have an output set. Let's see, take you out. Yeah, I need to connect you guys somewhere, either into a storage, or if you're being created. I don't think I need you for anything else. Okay. Come up here. Pressurized helium, got tons of that. Okay, yep, you're getting everything. Producing batteries very, very well. I don't think any of the stuff I'm making requires it, so I think they're just storage. Nope, I don't see anything needing batteries. Cool. Yeah, so I need to get somewhere some storage for that set up. You know what? This might not be a bad spot for it. Okay, now I just got to figure out how to get it up here. I think if I... Oh, autosave. There we go. Better put you here. I want to make it so I can... Yep, there we go. Connect you to you. And I still want to be able to have you come over there as well. Okay, so let's pump over here. don't want to be wasting it. I don't want to just stop. I know I need so many of these down the road. Okay, why are you not coming up? Because I haven't connected you yet. That makes sense. There we go. And then I need to connect you to there as well. So you're my output. I just need to get you to connect. You could do that. Again, what's under the floor stays under the floor. It's like a Vegas thing. Okay, you don't like that. Alright, fine. Yeah, you definitely didn't like that. Let's get us cross under here. See what we can do. Okay, I think I need to go under that. I think that was where I went wrong. Let's see if this works. Yep, that's the output. Okay, there we go. That works. And then I should be able to connect up to there. Good. Now I got both of you going out. As soon as I unlock the tier 2 storage, I'm going to start using that. I'm going to take a lot of these things out. I just don't want to waste the crafting. The stuff's crafting right now, so I want to keep it. So I got all these pressurized heliums. I got like 6 things full of sulfuric acid right now. And I only created that thing like half an hour ago. So everything's pushing out a ton. Alright, so now I need to get the nozzle. And the nozzle is these two, I believe. No. Go, go, go. Alright, make sure I got these. Nozzle. I have not. Heat resistant, I made. Helium stabilizer. Because the valves are the last thing, but I need nozzles to unlock it. Oh, man. These last ones are getting the craziest, trying to find ways to route everything. Alright. Some of these things have already been run, but I still have spaces. Alright, so let's see. Just let me through. Oh, I'm at the... I can't go any further. Had nothing to do with that. Alright, let's come over here. Well, first off, where's my heat-resistant shields being made? I think they were up here, so we can get those routing. Okay, it was all these ones. Alright, this last one here. Yeah, your heat-resistant shields. Okay. So I can start with you. Find a place where I can run everything across. This looks good here. I hope it's pointing the right way. Oh, yeah, it actually was. Okay. Running around in here is so ridiculous. Okay. So everything's running here, so if I were to... Okay, you won't let me do that, but what about that? You go lower. Is that low enough? Should be. Yeah, you were just all the way at the top. Except I'm going way over there, aren't I? Okay. Let's see how well we can run this gauntlet. I might have to make a couple different height changes as we go. So I can get to here. Okay, let's get out of the way. We're gonna have to, like I said, we're gonna have to do some not mental, but some rail gymnastics here to make this actually finish. Figures these last ones are just a nightmare. Okay. I can't go that, so that's it. That's the lowest I can go there. And then if I want to here, I could probably slam it. After the autosave. There we go. So I come up here. Actually, not slam it. I think. All right, let's at least connect what we got so far. All right. Let's get out of the way. Okay. Oh, yep. Here we are. No, we're not. Pretty sure this was where we were, and this is coming from. Oh, ceramics. That's right. Okay. Now I remember where we are. Okay. I want to go from that to that, that to that. And where am I at? Where I'm trying to get to? Those two. Okay, so actually not in a bad place. Okay, let's see if we can't stick you here, going low underneath. Now a lot of these things we've already hit on other lines, so we'll have to see about the other stuff that we're looking at. Okay. I was afraid that I was going to fall. I'm flying. Okay, we should be able to just go right over the top of that one, but underneath that one. Okay, so now I'm trying to get them to those two inputs. So here. Okay, I think we're going to make this right angle here. Still keeping it low. And take another right angle here. Continue keeping it low. And I do need to put this here because I'm probably going to be using this to connect to some other things as well. That goes there. And that goes there. And that brings our first items into machines. Okay, yeah. Let's connect. Yeah, where I could do this, everything looks a lot nicer. Yeah, this is not bad, so I should start getting ceramic or heat resistant sheets here shortly. Oh, I gotta get closer. Okay, I wasn't flying. Okay, then I need to run you over to here. Alright, you go to there. You go to there. Okay, do I have any of this coming yet? these are the inputs. Haha, that's why. I need the outputs. Which are these? But I should probably try. Okay, let's redo you. See if I can't come from a further. Have access to more of the heat-resistant sheets that are being made. Uh-oh. I'm not able to make that weapon over. It is what it is. Okay. Yep, because this is the output. So if we... put a drop down here just because that's all the farther I can make it. Okay, we can't. Because we got wires. And I bet you there's wires under here too. Of course there are. Which means you won't let me put things here either. Okay, this is so frustrating. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to. Everywhere. And then I'll... Nope. Except for some reason you were okay at one point. You know what? I don't care. I have no idea why. And I'm fine not knowing. Can I do that with you as well? No. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get this the rest of the way. This looks like I can do something with it. Okay. Is that the height to go around everything? I think it is. And it does give me a different angle. Perfect. Okay, now question is it going to start sucking anything out of them? On the input again. Alright, now I gotta find where I was because I undid it again. No. Where was I? Alright, there we go. Okay. That's funny. Okay, is this the output? Yes. Okay. So the output comes here, gathers, and then it goes up there. Okay, I think the best we're gonna do, the most that we're gonna get. Okay, can I put a hole here and put something? Or do I just go over here? Hold on. If I put this here. Finally. Okay. See that over there's got more. Because this is taking the grouping of all of these, so if I just take it right here, that's it. This is where I was trying to connect you, right? We're trying to... Okay. Need to to be up one higher, I think, to be able to fit through there. Alright, oh, didn't delete it. Oh, wow. Gosh darn it. You're still going to give me problems, aren't you? Ooh, but I can go up one. Actually, that's perfect. Go up to here. And then take you, because this was where I was trying to get, right? No, you're not connected to anything. Okay, and there they go. Okay, heat-resistant sheets. Nice. Okay, they're coming. Okay. Nozzle. Okay, I need helium and stabilizers. I just need to connect them to here. Okay, helium is right here. And also right here. I do have 2 heliums. Yes. Okay, which one has a chance of getting over other things? Okay, I think that means I need to put a hole, and then I'm probably going to see wires. And that's why you won't let me place this. Okay. Where else is helium going? Oh, right there. Okay, where am I trying to connect to? Is this where I just went? So I just need to connect you. Oh, man. Okay, that worked. Oh. Over that way. Oh, going the wrong way. Okay, where... Oh my goodness. Where did all the ceramics come from? Is at the back end here. Okay. And then there. Yes. And then what there? Down there. Over there. Okay, so is there any way I can connect to you? There is. So now we have now just connected helium. And helium is now on the way. Okay, nozzle, heat resistant sheet helium. I need stabilizer now. One last thing. One last item. Pretty sure you're in this general area. Maybe down this way further. And the further you are, there you are, right there. The easier this becomes. Okay, I know you're there. So actually, let me just click you so I remember. Now I need to remember which one you are. Okay, helium is coming here. So I need to get to there. Alright, we're heading back. So I just need to make a path there. Fine. down. Okay, so for me to get through here, I think I want to go under. And then we'll go over. Lock you. Okay, so you come up, and I think you're good. All right, so let's come back here. Stabilizer, yes. Okay, we have to go to here, which is fine. And then to there to go under. And then there to go above. Okay, now we gotta... Yes. Here's the one here, so I gotta connect to here. Okay, and where are we at right now? There. Okay. So I see where you are. Alright, let's go ahead and find a way where we can put this. Can I make it to there? Perfect. Will that immediately start pulling stabilizers? Did I get it to the right thing? It does not look like it. I'm so confused. Okay. Here. Getting to the other one. I'm so confused right now. With my own wiring. I need to get up there for real. It's my nearest ladder. Okay. I'm thinking only one of them's getting actual stuff right now. Chemicals. Okay, your battery. Oh, because you're full. Okay, gotcha. Your battery, you're full. Okay, so what do I have here? Everything but stabilizers. Okay, everything but stabilizers. Okay, and this is where we're trying to get to. Is this one here? Okay. Put a low one here. So maybe start working our way back instead of forward. Okay, I'd rather have it here. Strap down. Let's just... Oh, I was on that. Okay. Alright, and that was you coming through here, so you don't plug into there. Can you reach what I just made? There. And do this. Wait for 15 minutes. Okay, and then I can plug into you. Now, do we? Yep, there they come. All the stabilizers. And that's to feed both of them. All right. And let's go ahead and peek up here, make sure everything is cooking. battery, but you're full. Did I already fill up all the batteries over here? No. Okay, why are we not? Oh, you're not hooked up. Okay, I think I just needed to go up to here. And there they go. All right, cool, cool. Okay, batteries are good. And now we're making nozzles. Okay, but I want them to come up because I need them for something. Get off the way. Similar as before. Stick a few storages up here in the middle. Let them run up to it. Once I've unlocked stuff, then I'm going to look at the possibility of sending some stuff up to the corporations. Alright, so have you go to here. And you go to here. You go to here. I wasn't sure I was going to get this all done today. Alright, so nozzles are done, batteries are done, impellers are done. The only thing left for me to make that's on this area are valves. Which I think I need the impellers to unlock. Let's go back and check out what we need to be able to unlock some stuff. She's a beaut, though. From the top, she looks so pretty. I mean, just look at that. How's that for a screenshot? That's nice. I'll save this for later. Alright, let's go take a peek at what we need to do. Dude, that looks so good though. Alright. 4 valve in the mega press. 200 nozzles. Alright. Let's go hang out there. I think the batteries I needed for a corporation thing. And I still got to figure out how to get everything back and coming up into these. Still going to run the back end of all the receivers in with a cross section. So anything that we're not spitting out from there will then just get forwarded to the next place. So again, not wasting anything. But getting all this stuff over to there as well. That's going to be the fun part. I might just build a floor just so I can hide it and run everything that way. Alright, how are we sitting at? 83, almost 100. Let me refill my drink here real quick. There's our first 100. Cool. 101. Okay, good there. Now, what else do I need for... I can still run, even though I can't select it yet, I can still run the stuff for the valve. So it's titanium housing, titanium beam, titanium rod, and nozzle. All the titaniums. Rod, beam, and housing. And I could run it all the way at the backside. Okay. those inputs are going to be right here. Okay, rods are here, correct? Rods, beams, skip, and housing. Actually, I've already got them there. Why do I need to run my own if I can just grab it from over there? Alright, you're housing. And then you went up there all the way to the end. So all I gotta do is let's tap it right here. There's our housing. Why are you colliding? What are you colliding with? Nothing. Okay, I don't know. Alright, and then the first two over here.
I need water.
You always need water. And let's see if I took you. Rod, beam, where did I run you to? Where did I run you to? Oh, all the way over there. Are you part of this? Yes. Okay, so I just need you here. I needed to do that. I'm just so used to this. Okay, so I want to put you up. I can't go up, so you're as high as I can get you. Alright, so I'll take you. Okay, and I've got everything here that I need. I just have to move now. That is a daunting proposition. Actually, this was way easier than the other stuff. Being honest. Okay, I would like to actually run it here. At normal height. Let's see. So you're coming across to here. Okay, we have... Okay, gotcha. So I think I need to go down one here. Okay, I think that works. Alright, let's run this through. Perfect. 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 I need to get you all the way under here. I suppose it could go here. Oh. And then I could go. Okay, you don't want to let me. Oh my goodness, you can play this game again. All right, where can I put you? Trying to go through the ground here. Alright, you know what? We're just going to run you across the top. I don't normally do it that way. Yep, that's the one we're doing.
Rock Noctura activity detected.
Of course it is.
recommend
Alright, let
finding
me...
a safe place.
I need to get up and grab all the nozzles they have so I can... Hopefully I can actually unlock. Batteries, nope. Come on. This is how I die. 'Cause I'm stubborn. Motors. What do you expect? This is on my way home anyway. There should be more than 200.
Just what
Go.
I need.
Let's go. They haven't started the countdown yet, so I'm good. But I think we just unlocked the nozzle. And then we've already run all the titanium stuff to there, so now we just have to take the nozzle where we're currently running into the storage, and then out the back of the storage we'll set it over to the valves. There we go. Yay, new recipe valve. It took me a while to unlock the valve, and even then I was struggling to make them. As soon as we're done with this, holy cow! And running those down will be easy. It's just that one thing, so I just run it straight down the back and feed them in. And nozzles. And then do I unlock anything with nozzles? I don't think so here. I have all these, so I could actually unlock the power cell
Noctura's core
just to
is
make that
unsafe.
go away.
Head to safety immediately.
Super magnet I could unlock right now. Might look into that. I gotta just get a few of the plates and then 600 of the chemicals, which I have without easily. Okay, that's as much as I can unlock right now. So then it comes down to these. Okay, yes, you did say you needed water earlier. I ignored you. So now I will let you have some water. So I have chemicals, so I could do that one. Don't think I made turbines yet. No, that'll be the next step. But I do have batteries and nozzles, so I can unlock that one. About to have valves. Oh my goodness, I can unlock that one. And I've got nozzles, and I can... okay, yep. I think I can unlock everything with the exception of the assembler, because I don't have turbines yet. That makes me happy. So I think that definitely before I get off, I want to go and... I think I'll have everything at least pumping into storage. And then tomorrow night, I'll get the orbital thing set up. We'll start pumping stuff into those, unlock the some of those new things, and then we get to go to our new area. Well, actually, I still need to set up the dispatchers. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. It hitches right as I'm taking a corner. Okay. Okay, we got to this point here. Oh boy. Are you gonna let me put something here? You will. Okay, good. Actually, hold up. I need you. This is all the titanium. Oops, that's what we need. Okay. Fell through the hole. On purpose. Yep, that's what I meant to do. So this is everything I need for all these, so we can basically complete these recipes. Okay. Let me run this out a little bit further down here. That was me fine already. Okay, and then we put you here. Okay, I have a choice. I'm fine with that right now. Okay, now I need to make some holes. Okay, put you down. Oh, that's right. I really don't think that's necessary. If you're gonna make the block, I'm putting it on disappear anyway. Why should it have to already be disappeared for me to place it? Two. Now we got the exits. Right. I need to do you anyway. I did your input, but not your output. These again. Well, if I want to make it, I gotta go down anyway, so I might as well. 1, 2. There we go. So I have the out, and I got the in. Do this again with the out. Down 2. And in and out. I am so happy with this factory. I can't even begin to say how happy I am that this worked out. Okay, I've got cables there. Alright, and I'm having troubles with my distances now. I think I would rather move you guys. Okay, closer. Where am I going? This way. Is this where I was trying to do this? Here. Yep, there we go. Oops, I do got one more. Okay, so let's start with this. It's all our sulfur. Just added, I guess, one step here. I'll leave everything else the way it was. Still do what you need to do, but now I can do what I need to do. Suppose I could have done it already while I was down here, but you know. 1, 2. Yeah, output. think I did them all on that side. We'll see. We're just going to do a quick little... that one rail has all the things on it. We'll just run it up here real fast. Connect everything, and then we just got to... Oh, jeez. And then we got to set everything up for an output into a storage. Although I think I would prefer to have one of those orbital things. I think we can still do that before we end this thing tonight. This is definitely going to be a long stream, or has been a long stream. Not going to be, has been. But lots accomplished. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like we have to do the other block. Okay. Oh no! Thought I was in drone mode. Definitely one of my hardest to navigate lower areas. But up top, amazing. Nice little autosave. Okay, did I get that last one in? Okay, couldn't go where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Put you there. Or were you the spot? I don't think I can do the thing next to it, so I think this has to be the spot. Yeah, I don't know if you're... Well, I don't think you did anything because I just took the thing on top of you away and it didn't have an effect, so we should be good. And I thought I was flying again. Almost did it again. Oh. Okay. Alright, so all the inputs, let's get that run first. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. They all did run on the same thing. And I think, is that at the end was our line, right? Yes. Okay, so I think just to make things look pretty, even though it's utter chaos down here, take that right angle when we can. Cool. Alright, so you come here. Nope. You go here. Nope, your output. Nope, your input. Okay. I don't know yet if you're actually, if anything's coming. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I've said it though because I didn't have the recipe before. Probably why.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there and program it in. I forgot to go up and program it after we unlocked it. No reason I would want to do that. I hope I didn't delete anything else. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Here. That is all the inputs. Just got to go program it and then work out the output for now. Really wonder sometimes. AI is supposed to be a big thing. I figured they could do something that's a little more or not counterintuitive. Take into consideration how everything else is done. Try that. Okay, I need to get up top so I can program. Oh my goodness. I swear it's always when I'm going up. Valve. Valve. Fucking 3 things of valves. Crazy. Do I have the stuff coming yet? Nozzles are part of this, and I've got them coming out. Oh! Okay, you might be connected to the wrong thing. Yeah. You're connected to the wrong thing. That's what you should be connecting to. Yep. 2 more. Although technically I can take the place of that one. Cool. There we go. Now we should start seeing everything pumping. There we go. Alright, now I've got to figure out how to do... Okay, I think I would like them to go a little bit higher so we can just run over everything and I don't have to deal with all this other nonsense. Okay. Except for it needs to not be directly in line with that. Let's try this again. But 2 of them. Okay. First one goes into there. Alright, let's just get out of the body and do some things. Shoot. I think it has to be over here. Like this, but you are in the way. As much as I want this to be, I have to make it, I have to work with what I'm given. Okay, here's the other one. Trying to go through the path for the inputs. So if I come here to here, okay. Come here. So where do I want to take this? This works. I think I'll make that many right off the bat, but let's, you know, let's think big. Okay. That should help. There we go. Back up there. That's every single thing that I was planning on making in this thing done. As big of a pain as it was, and it was a pain. I have to do way better planning on my next one. 100%. I gotta do better planning. But I mean, can't argue with the end product. The top looks pretty. Alright, now I need to unlock some things, but did everything with the refineries, everything with the... Yep, it's 100%. Everything that I was intending to make is made. Let's see what kind of things I can do with... Okay, can I put you off to here? I can. Okay, that's good. I'm only going to make 2 because there's really not... I'm not going to be generating an ass ton, but I do have 3 things making them right now, so... How many do I have in there already? 32? Not bad. Valve. That's what I'm making right here right now, right? And that's the only place for valves. Okay. Okay, so that's with valves. Nozzles. No, not that. Put you here. And I put you there. I can do 2. And I'm going to do this with, I think, the batteries as well. Okay, I can do batteries there. Yep, nozzles for you. And I can do batteries for the other one. Okay, where's the batteries stocked up at? I got a bunch of those too. There they are. Alright. This is all temporary, which is the only reason why I'm allowing it. Since I have already so many made. Okay. And then this will all be deleted once I've unlocked the things that I can unlock. And then we'll start worrying about getting stuff sent to our dispatchers. Okay. And that was what? Okay. And chemicals. I haven't. So I'm doing all but one. Okay, where's my chemicals? I got a bunch of chemicals too. Is that right here? Okay. I guess I could put them up here. Two. Three. Put these up here. Coming off. Lock ya. Lock ya. Lock ya. We're gonna unlock some stuff. Get up and program that. Holy cow. Beast is done. I don't know how much I need total to do it, but okay. Wow. Actually did it. Actually completed it. Okay, let's go into our little habitat. Let's see how quickly we're unlocking these things. 3%, 2%, 6%, 0%. Yep. Alright, it's getting there. But I mean, we're putting points into every single thing except for this one. But yeah, I don't think one of those, but it leads to that one. Don't have turbines yet, but we are going to get defense towers. We are going to get the solar generator version 2, and we are going to get the storage depot. Okay, so I wonder, do I just let it run for a little while? I probably will, just to see how much, see if I can get that, so when we start tomorrow, we'll already have all those unlocked. And I can delete those. The question is do I want to, I don't want to, but do I try to work on getting all the stuff sent back to the transporters? What the heck? Oh, I reached it through the door. Interesting. Yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow also. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and call that here. Someone always reminds me because I always forget. We'll make sure we save the game. Man. Fantastic stream. First off, thank you for everybody coming out, hanging out. Especially the guys that were talking, chatting, subscribing. I appreciate it all. Again, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already followed, I'd really appreciate it if you would consider hitting that. And for those on the YouTube, if you did enjoy this video, please hit that like button, comment, and if you haven't already subscribed, again, I would very much appreciate that. Free, it helps our community grow, and it really means a lot to me. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.